We're back in this lovely game. It's time. It's been a little while. We have the Legacy of the Void campaign, and then be done more StarCraft for a little bit. I also completely forgot to check these out, so we're gonna go do that real quick. We're gonna do the Whispers of Oblivion, but I am thinking like it is what I think it is. If it is, this is gonna be the quickest time I've ever pressed escape and then exit. So, but no, sorry, stream is late. It's just not something I'm fucking used to. It's currently sitting at a nice. Look at my temperature. It's 31 degrees in this room. There's a window open. There's a fan blowing. I'm in pain.
As it was foretold, Amon, the Dark God, lives again. If any hope remains for our galaxy, it lies in the hands of the Xel'Naga. Only one piece of the prophecy remains unfulfilled. That on the world where Amon was reborn, the last light will be revealed. There is one being who knew that location. A creature known as Samir Duran. Or to the Terrans, as Narud. In this system hides a long-forgotten Mobius facility. I must hope his secrets still rest within its walls.
Yeah, didn't we beat the shit out of Narud recently?
Zeratul, it is a great honor. I am Praetor Talus, and I humbly request your aid. An unknown force has been abducting Templar from our colony worlds. My forces and I have managed to track them to a Terran facility, but we are under attack by the Swarm.
The Swarm? I'm on my way, Talus. May Adun hide you until I arrive.
Okay, shit. No, I haven't seen. Oh, okay, we haven't done these missions.
Our brethren are being held prisoner across the complex. We must free them before the Swarm overwhelms the facility.
Zeratul, I thought I sensed your presence. Let's not mince words. Why are you here?
This place holds information I seek, and my captured brethren. I intend to free them both from the Terran's grip.
This facility is a breeding ground for Amon's hybrid army. My swarm will erase it from existence. But I know that won't stop you. So let me make this clear. Stay out of our way, Zeratul.
Do not fear. We will not abandon this fight, Talus. If we are swift and clever, we can avoid the Swarm.
Very well. I have made our Nexus point ready for your arrival.
Oh shit.
The captive Templar are kept just ahead. Ready your blades, warriors!
State thy bidding.
Yeah, I'd like to like a sentry with them.
Kerrigan will send the Swarm to destroy the station's reactor. We must free our brothers before that happens.
The forge as well.
Dark Prelate, we will need to cross the Swarm's attack route to reach the captives.
Move forward only when it is clear. Avoid the Zerg's forces at all costs.
That's my little pervy boys being made. If I was making multiple, I'd be doing it, but That's an initial thing to note for the future. I'll have to remember that I have Chrono Boost. Oh, you're all 100, dude.
The swarm gathers for an attack. Warriors, stay clear of the Zerg's path.
Minions, push forward. Slay these hybrid thralls to the last.
I'll come back and get a couple more Templars. Oh. So I can get Dark Tower, I can get like a whole robotics as well. Oh shit, I didn't use this again.
We must construct additional pylons.
Oh fuck.
You have not enough minerals.
Paid.
You have not enough minerals.
How much is it for one? The fuck? Oh, it's 100.
Not enough
Jesus
minerals.
Christ. Yeah, remember that at the end of like a couple of streams ago, I was like, yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. As a Protoss, yeah, this is my evidence towards that statement.
Eliminate the Protoss base. Glory to our master.
The Zerg are gathering. They will surely attack soon.
Eliminate the central reactor.
You have not enough minerals.
That would be nice. Ooh, getting a temple on one might not be a bad idea either. I can grab an Arca, fuck it. And get some more money, we can get a robotics for probably the next time we come back. Mr. Roboto. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da, bum, bum, bum. Hey, Brex. Thanks for the follow. Is my sound alerts not fucking working again? Oh, sound alerts, you bastard. Oh, wait, that's fair. It's not sound alerts, is it? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Ah, there you are, Streamlabs. Why are you not working again? Why do you do this every time I decide to, like, stream? Why do you just like to go, nah? Let me go to my thing. Left all my widgets. Hey, widgets. Why are you not widgeting? No, wait, is that all about? Oh, test well. Okay, so why do you baffle me? You really need to be open to work, because if you do, I'm going to cry. Bye, Brax! Thanks for the follow! Anyway, let me switch on everything back. Hope that at some point, you know, my bots decide to turn up for their jobs.
I am here in the shadows.
Yeah, marvelous. I suppose while I had to wait, I might as well grab a Dark Templar or two. It's one too many though, because I don't have a pilot for that. Oh, I can just like be highly inefficient and just layer pylons on top of each other. Noted. Oh, they are expanded forward as a node. That'll take a while. Go back to digging, boy. Go back to digging those holes, boy. No, I don't feel the point of boosting them. Do 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 do. And then one here, one here, just in case it wants to be, you know, different from everything else that's attacked this place so far. Because I know what they're like, and I can speed up this boy.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. How dare you?
We are the light of the power. I will comply.
Give me time to even cause the chaos before you start breaking it. Like, come on now, what the hell? That's not fair. I'll build more sentinels now as a pre-warning to myself. That's not fair, you're cheating. Go heal the thing as well. Yeah, I started to party. I have to wait until I can chrono boost it again. Come on. Oh, they just fixed by itself? My disillusion? Can you not? Can't repair. Noted. Oh, actually.
I am here in the shadows.
Let's go, boys. Oh yeah, to be fair, I could just make an Archon. No, I don't feel the need. I do not feel the need to make an Archon. Do I? No, fuck it.
The Zerg forces will move soon. We must be cautious.
Fuck it, we're making an icon. I lied.
apart their reactor. The Queen of Blades demands it.
Slay the
Leave the Protoss alone. We've done nothing wrong. Probably. Maybe, actually.
These Terrans' minds have been consumed. They are slaves to the hybrid.
No, my boy! 2 of my boys, in fact. Holy shit. Oh, I brought down Okra. Yeah, right. Panic. 2 Birkin. Let's get 2 more just noble Templar boys then. So, because everything got built while we were away. Roboto factory. When we're done with that, we'll go back over the... back over here. My boys!
Upgrade complete.
Free the Protoss! The boys!
Thank you. We believed the end was at hand.
What do you know of this facility, Zealot?
The Terrans tortured us, experimented upon our flesh. Most did not survive.
I have seen foul work of this nature before, but Narud is dead. Whose hand brought you here?
Alas, I know not. Praetor, we wish to join you, to avenge our brothers in arms.
Then ready yourselves, Templar.
And none of the Templars ever made it home. Because that's what's going to happen, unfortunately.
Warriors, there is another cell ahead.
Oh my god.
Go forth and claim the vengeance you seek.
I see, this is why I built the turrets.
Another wave of Zerg gathers. Avoid them if you can.
Right. Oh.
The swarm is upon you, Mobius Core. We are a tide of death that does not break.
Oop. I fought you with that. Oop. 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 Right. What is this way? People.
Terrans are warping in. Impossible.
Oh!
They are experimenting with pylon technology. We should eliminate these Terrans and reclaim the pylon for ourselves.
Glory of battle.
That's illegal. You're not allowed to warp. That's our thing.
Reclaiming the pylon now. It is hard to believe such primitive beasts could manipulate our technology.
Terrifying, truly.
The swarm will begin another assault soon. Upgrade complete. I am the heart of darkness.
Those who side with Amon's hybrid deserve no mercy. Devour them whole.
The reason I was gonna be scared that like Kerrigan was just gonna like take a left turn and would walk straight in here. The panic and fear that I truly felt then. There go the siege tank. Yeah, I will queue that order up.
Well done. Destroying the bridge control has extended a walkway to our nexus point.
Yeah, which now means instead of like patiently waiting for everything to like, you know, get its ass over here, I can just have everything walk over here.
We seek enlightenment.
Oh boy. You just keep using up your energy, don't you? I don't know how my Colossi are actually going to feel about that, I just realised. Oh, we're going to find out, because it's a Colossi coming up next. Oh, good job, though, we got some more.
We are the light of the cup. Upgrade complete. My charge.
Nothing, I'm just making sure that we actually have boys. I mean, fair. No, fuck it, just another icon. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this one. Why disparate between like a normal one and you know, an Archon? Just get an Archon, you know? Okay, cool, you can walk across. Wonderful, wonderful. I was admittingly slightly concerned that you couldn't. I mean, technically that is a pilot unit, but that's not really needed. Is it? Oh. It's alive. It's a bit disconcerting. Yeah, I'll be done in a bit. Let's try to speed the process so my boys can be sent straight in. Is there anything else we can build? Oh, I can build the Dark Shrine actually. It's never a bad idea. Ah, load up. Let's go. I'm really happy I built up a bigger army before doing this. No, fuck it, this won't go for that. Just so they can't get more boys in.
Your time is running short, Zeratul.
Kerrigan, you know as well as I that Amon lives. Slaying his hybrid is a meaningless act. We must awaken the Xel'Naga.
No response. Huh. Better to reason with a stone than the Zerg. The final cell awaits us, Zeratul. We should delay no longer.
The Zerg aren't all that bad, you know. Not a biased opinion, I promise. What's down here? Just resources? Shit, it's those.
The swarm prepares to assault Mobius Core's final defenses. We must travel swiftly.
Minions, go forth and slaughter. I wish to be done with this already.
The glory of battle. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, I hope to give the Zerg not a reason to walk on over here. Anyway, do I have to run across this entire alleyway to it? I do.
Both pylons have been returned to our rightful control. Warping in reinforcements now.
Zerg, whatever you do, don't send your forces, okay? Kerrigan, please. I'm asking.
Their defenses are growing stronger. Push forward with all our might!
Get him!
The hybrid are free. Strike them down.
Yeah, they put fucking ravens everywhere, so I can't even like do the Dark Templar truck. Frustrating. I don't have to kill the Raven, but like, you know, I might as well while I'm here, you know.
Thank you, brothers. The Tal'Darim have been abducting Templar, bringing them to Terran stations, turning us into hybrid.
The Tal'Darim? Those heretics have never ventured so close to our worlds.
This can only be the work of Amon. Templar, where were they holding you?
A Xel'Naga temple, unlike any I have seen. It was called Eris, but its location was kept a secret from us.
Mobius and the Tal'Darim both served under Naruf's command. He would have known the location of this temple. The Atreus system. This is where Amon was reborn, deep within the Sigma Quadrant, and under Tal'Darim guard.
You have aided me in my quest, Zeratul. I am honor-bound to help you in yours. We shall help you claim this temple.
I don't think that's completely necessary, but you know, I won't, you know, knock you down for helping. The truth is, why would I want to hurt the Zerg though? They're good boys. The Zerg are good boys. Why would I want to hurt the Zerg? What the fuck, bro? We love the Zergy boys here.
My forces have secured a location near the temple grounds, and we are ready to move against the Tal'Darim. This should prove to be a truly glorious battle, brother.
The Temple of Eris. Within those ancient walls lies our last hope.
Tal'Darim, seal the temple. None enter until my work is done. Any who defies my order will answer to their High Lord with blood.
The Tal'Darim High Lord is here. This surely bodes ill.
Our difficulties do not end there, Zeratul. This world is in its death throes. The Vespene reserves beneath the surface are turbulent. The planet is in a state of constant eruption.
These fissures are the last remaining source of Vespene. We will have to brave them to raise our army.
I pray this temple of yours is worth it.
We are the Blades of Iron. For Artanis.
Right. Handful of boys.
Zeratul, the planet's core pressure is rising. This counter will keep you aware of the current seismic pressure. Be prepared to move out. I expect a fissure will erupt shortly.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, two would be nice. Oh, I do presume then we can build our own fleets. Noted.
Fissures are forming in these locations. We will need to move quickly to collect the Vespene.
Okay, we'll go with what we got for now. Gas, gas, gas. Step on the gas, the gas, the gas. Yeah. Do you think they've noticed I'm here yet? I need a forge. I might as well make sure this entire place is covered in power anyway, right? There's no reason not to.
The Dark God has no use for you. He will not suffer you to live.
How nice of him? Question mark? I don't know what we would say to them, but... Oh, shoot. No, one of my Templar boys. I got beat up. My homie. Yeah. Triangular function. Oh, what are we doing? There's one.
The Tal'Darim are mining these rock formations.
Yes, I'm detecting a strong seismic reading in those locations. They must hide something of value. We should take a closer look.
I'd love to just snag some carriers.
Another breach is occurring. Marking the fissure locations now.
Yeah, so they're gonna be coming from this side.
I return to serve. Glory.
It's just yeah, it's grand. I think with all that ahead then back then. They'll just have to accept what we've got and then go forwards. Yeah, because literally it's just bonk, bonk. And while we're up there, we'll smash into those. Gas. Gas.
Phase crystals charged. Command me.
State thy bidding.
Their base is under attack.
Oh, motherfuckers.
A natural Vespene event. I will have the Void Seeker begin extracting it from orbit.
I am the heart of darkness. We are one with the shadows.
Oh my god, honestly. Probes. Yeah, we did lose a lot of boys. Look at some of these boys coming in now. Which is nice, and what we can do with you is a fleet beacon.
I return to serve.
And then grab a robotics bay when it becomes available. The nice thing is now we actually have like a slow tick in of stuff. Like, I'm not just waiting for the next eruption. I can actually like have it slowly tick in. So with that being said, I'm probably gonna come over here and smash into that one too. Yeah, I'll wait for these things to be done. Let's help it sped up a little bit. And some of my life's these, you know.
Eruption imminent. Fissures are appearing here.
That's a lot. Yeah, I'd love to avoid this for a little bit. Yeah. It carries at some point now. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
I am here.
Yep. Probably best bet. I'll just go left. Yeah. You have to fight with us that were around here anyway, so fuck it. Ah, get fucked. Fuck it, let's claim this one more here.
Channel the light of Io. Undercool rock. Calibrate void lenses. This vessel shall defend. Zaknaku Afal.
No, we be sensible about this, huh?
Systems at full. Base is under attack.
Okay, you go back there. We're gonna have to go in.
Base is under attack. Zaknaku Afal. Calibrate your lens.
No.
Systems at
How much Vespian gas that costs me, you fucker? Actually, that's just sold this on real, is it? Fuck you.
You're at full power.
Let me grab one of you. Build another robotics factory. Build a new pylon. Oh, yeah, I have to wait for you to get rebuilt down. Fucking A.
Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked. A second vent has been discovered. Seismic readings indicate one more remains.
Oh, it's the boy. There's a whole last base here that we probably actually do want to just like take out, and then I can move up to this properly, and then move up to these ones properly, then move up to this one properly as well. Huh. There isn't.
I return to serve.
Yeah, because you don't have like the same rally point anymore, do you? Damn. Pain. Go, Kronos, boost the fuck out of it. Yeah, because I just want to carry on, like, again, go bad. Carriers are good, okay? Like, cut down. What might be a good idea? Grab you for a moment. Ah, yes. The gas problem. I do forget about that. They should be coming from this side, right? So, yeah, no, let's back up for a moment. Yeah, because they're coming from anywhere. They should be coming from this side, yeah? So if that's what they're doing, we might as well just sit back and wait for a moment. You know? Well, they're just not. Huh. Well, come on then, on we go. I have a base that I want to run. Oh, no, no, what the hell?
Zaknaku Afal.
Only death will wash away your sins!
Templar's just going at it. Yep. Go pick up the gas. And then we'll come back over here and we'll pick up the thing. God, if it had that limitation, that'd be truly terrifying. It's okay, in my mind I was assuming it's like, God, imagine if it had the limitations that Warhammer does, where if you can't just have all flying units, you actually have to have something on the ground, because if you don't, you just start losing the battle.
Additional fissures detected in these locations.
Go! Oh, before we go down to these gas vents then. Oh, okay. What's up, nerd?
Excellently done, Zeratul. The Void Seeker is now extracting Vespene from all 3 vents.
Oh, no, so I don't have to worry about picking up Vespene too much anymore. Let's go here, clear them all out, and then I'll send the boys home. Oh yeah, I never come back, did I? And actually build more.
Then we shall be
Tess.
disappointed.
We are the blades of iron. Let us proceed. The cause is served. We shall serve forever. Base is under attack. Phase crystals charged. Awaiting. The color is returned. The enemy closes. I heed the call. Calador. Victory awaits.
Fucking nay. That's on me though. Like, just complete 100%, that's just 100% on me. Another game's like, oh, you should be building, like, at the top of the ramps? Yeah, okay, that's nice. But let me introduce you to my strat. Alright, so what do we have? The I have like no zealots again.
I return to serve.
Oh, it's okay. You don't need gas.
My charge.
Is complete. We are ready.
Yeah, then I lost all of these boys as well. Shit. Oh, hi, Trace.
Eruption imminent. Fissures are appearing.
I feel like we talked about that, like, literally just yesterday. God, look how long I've known you, you stinky. That was my follow age. Oh, true. Wow, you're like one of my best friends now. Big yuck. Ugh. Do we have to be besties, though? Like, can I con that off to someone else? Anyone else? Too late. Oh, fucking A. I suppose I'll just have to sit here and just take one for the team. You can be my flower girl. Fucking bat, bitch! I love flowers.
Not.
God, you just ruined the beautiful moment we were having. I can't believe you do this to us. What the fuck? You just had to go ruin that beautiful moment with nothing. Oh, that trick. You don't have to be a mod. Ah. Why must you do this to me? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Now I can't go out.
I return to serve.
Yeah, it would be nice to have another Void Ray again, but it's fine if we don't. Void Rays aren't necessary. I mean, to be fair, what do we have?
Shall stand against the dark.
Mineral field depleted.
Whom Orakai
Bunch.
attuned.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll get these boys out and then we'll go. Ba 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 ba. It's still been so fucking hot. Why is it so warm? It's 31 degrees at fucking... What time is it now? Yeah, 10 o'clock at night. Bro, I ain't even sure if it is night time anymore. One last thing, which is another Templar boy. And then we'll settle out. Yeah, no stalkers left, but whatever. Actually, no, we'll get like 4 stalkers. So I should never be in possession of any film because I'll just kind of sit there, build up a massive thing, and then just swamp. Squint.
Mineral field depleted. I am here in the shadows.
Don't think we're gonna get enough energy from this thing to temporal burst it. We'll see what path you take.
I am here in the shadows.
You can see how dangerous it is by the Probe Boys going. Oh, Probes, what's the shortest way? How many things are we going to bump into? I see. That's what we'll bump into. Noted. Yep. Get my final boy on the way.
Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
Base is under attack.
What the fuck, Archons?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Our forces are closing upon the temple. We should gather our warriors and strike as one.
Yeah, it should be fine breaking in.
Warriors, fight with all you have, and the temple will be ours.
Hear, hear! To glorious battle!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field depleted.
Okay, before we get too distracted, hang on.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go break the door.
The way forward is clear at last.
Yes, but the Tal'Darim are not known to take defeat lightly. They will come to rescue their High Lord, and in force.
Go, Zeratul. Find the answers you seek within the temple. Our blades shall grant you the time you need.
You have my thanks, Talus. And Taro Tassadar.
Adun Toridas, brother.
Ghosts in the fog! Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to destroy the necklace, didn't I? Oh. Oh.
The Templars
Well.
shall stand guard as you and your stalkers infiltrate the temple. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
Hey, congrats on the second bib.
High Lord, the intruders breached the temple. They will be upon us.
Hey, Midnight.
Seal the access way. I will contact the Master.
As the blade of Amon wills.
Zeratul, the Tal'Darim are retaliating. Hybrid are assaulting our forces. Have you made it into the temple safely?
Indeed, but the access way has been sealed. The Tal'Darim likely suspect an intrusion.
My
I'm
Templar
good, Midnight. How are you
engaged the
doing?
enemy. You will have to continue on alone for now. I will do my best to monitor your movements.
Warriors, we must press on.
I'm doing well. Hell yeah.
The galaxy depends on it. Deliver these unbelievers unto the void. Ye are one with the shadows. Force fields. We will have to blink through. I am the voice of the eclipse. You address me. You require my skills.
No problem. Solved.
We must not hesitate. My allegiance is you. That photon cannon will reveal my presence, but if I enshroud us in void armor, we will be protected from its assault. My burdens weigh
Nice. Also, that's the kind of the one thing nice about the Protoss is their base defenses also reveal.
An immortal. A single shadow strike should eliminate it.
Slay it quickly, before it tears through your stalkers.
Yeah, I just want to know my stalkers in. Problem solved.
The Tal'Darim have constructed anti-air cannons on the temple ramparts. Destroy them, Zeratul, and I can send you reinforcements. Well done. I am sending you reinforcements now.
But what are you sending me? Stalker. Yeah, it's I'm realizing it's also like the only thing you can send me because it's the only thing that can teleport over gaps.
Shadow Strike shall be your undoing, abomination.
Whew.
I sense an observer overhead. It will reveal my presence. We should navigate around. Must not hesitate. In the service of Ire, honor commands. I will fulfill my calling. Cold is the void.
Oh. Okay. Too much excitement for these old bones of mine.
I am the voice of the eclipse. My burdens weigh heavily. En Arudi Nashara. Glory to the firstborn.
Oh.
In the service of Ire. En Arudi Nashara. Sukdash Salak. Honor command.
Oh no, lads, I know I'm here. That's shooting.
Fulfill my calling. I will erase the demons of the Nerazim must proceed no further.
Fucked.
I believe another of the Tal'Darim's cannons lies ahead.
Do I have void armor? I'd just be doing it right now. Oh, this one's actually incredibly easy. Oh my goodness.
My burdens weigh heavily. You address me.
Boom. Problem solved.
You've destroyed another cannon, I see. Well done. Reinforcements are inbound.
And over there's reinforcements, you nerd.
Heart of darkness. I am the voice.
Wait a minute. That's not a stalker, that's a High Templar. He can't teleport. Ah, because I have two of them. Well, fuck it. Archon. Fuck it. Archon. No.
This alcove overlooks the central chamber. That must be where the lash is hidden.
Mwah. Uh-oh.
Truthbringer, the Terrans have failed in led these intruders here. The great work is in jeopardy.
Abandon your fear, Malash. Redemption is at hand. Your universe will be freed of its suffering. Ready your people for war and await my command.
It will be done.
The Tal'Darim follow Amon to war. We are too late.
There is still hope, Zeratul. That device, the Tal'Darim are using it to communicate with Amon.
Yes, and if we destroy it, we can delay Amon's forces long enough to warn Artanis. I will see it done.
The Dark Prelate is nearby. Find him.
No.
You address me? In the service of Iron.
No. 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 Stop that. Ooh, you fully healed all my units. Ah! Oh, that was fucking terrifying.
Glory to the firstborn.
Oh.
Our lives for the Master.
Alright, thanks.
My allegiance.
Okay, get his ass. Check the M's whenever you can, babe. I'll just do that real quick. It's all good. Hold up a minute. Commute. Didn't realize that that was off mute. That's that. Oh. Well, darling dearest. I mean, I can explain that one very coolly because I'm not connected to that on my PC. That's connected on my phone. But I mean, I can join the call now if you'd like. Oh, I see. Hopwa! Return to game.
I will fulfill my calling. We must not hesitate.
Oh,
Eradicate them!
hey, Zeratul, are you healing?
Honor commands. I
Oh,
This should be the last of the Tal'Darine's cannons.
let's probably let Zeratul chill for a moment and actually like heal up. I'm abusing this bird. I'll say that.
Honor commands. I am the heart of darkness. I will erase the deep. I am the voice of the eclipse. Intriguing. We are one with the shadow.
The particle cannons have been destroyed, and I am sending you the last of our available forces. Fight with honor, brothers.
Kassal Dayton. We seek
Shozak Makmul.
Damn it, Zeratul.
My burden.
Orkai Atum.
And now we wait. Is that you smelling the top of my head? Yeah, I need to go make you smaller real quick. There you go.
Suknash Salak. Glory to the firstborn. El Aradim. We must not hesitate. A great power flows through here. It is as if the temple is linked directly to the void itself.
You are finally cornered, Nerazim. Tal'Darim, the true god demands their death. Do not fail him.
El Aradim, Ashadar. We must not hesitate. I will fulfill my calling. Honor commands.
Face the harbinger of the Dark God's wrath.
Wow, that was piss easy.
My allegiance.
Easy clap.
It is done. The Tal'Darim are severed from Amon's guidance.
Something's happening. I'm detecting a powerful fluctuation of void energies.
Zeratul, the keystone shall usher you on Temple.
Sinar. Can it be? Talus, I have been granted a vision from beyond. The answer to our salvation.
Nah, you kinda cool.
Your salvation shall come by my hand alone. Let your suffering come to its end.
Huh.
Amon is collapsing the temple. I must leave now. You address me
What?
in the service of Aya.
Nope.
My warriors and I have made our way inside and are holding back the Tal'Darim. Make your way to us, now!
I am on my way. I will erase the demons of the past. This archway has collapsed. I must find another exit quickly. Cease your pointless crusade to prolong the suffering of existence. Give in. Let me free you.
Run, Zeratul, run.
My allegiance.
They want your ass.
Sukdash Salak. Glory to the firstborn. In the service of Aya.
Keep going.
Thank the gods this pathway is clear. Talus, I am nearly upon you.
Move quickly, Zeratul. I am detecting your signal now.
Oh, sorry, Billick, but
There is no time, Zeratul. Make your escape. I will deal with the Tal'Darim.
There must be another way.
Go, now, and tell our hierarch what has occurred this day.
so that's not the only answer, right? Oh god, it is the only answer. Never mind, I'm sorry.
Glory to the firstborn. Talus, our people owe you a debt we can never repay.
For Ire!
Well, she. No, you. I'm the quirky one. Yeah, it's true.
At last, the prophecy has been fully realized. And through a great sacrifice, we have been given hope. A vision from the Zelnaga that may aid us in averting eternal desolation. Now, I must return to my people. They will not understand my actions, but I will face their judgment. Make them understand. For only Artanis, young hierarch of the Protoss, can unite our scattered factions as one. Before Amon's wrath engulfs the galaxy.
Well, I can see the void time.
The Swarm brought ruin to our world. Our proud people became refugees. And yet,
They could not shatter our unity. For we are bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion.
Yeah, boy!
Today, we retake our homeworld. And with it, our legacy.
Come on, BRB. Okay, baby. I see a void. A great evil looms over the galaxy. The dark god Amon has returned. Spurred on by Zaratul's prophecies, Karrigan and her storm set out to destroy Amon's cyber forces, hoping to stop the coming oblivion. With the threat of the Zerg Queen absent, the Protoss hierarch, Atanas, raised a massive invasion fleet, left the Dark Templar world of Shakuras. It committed to restore his people's former glory by reclaiming their lost homeworld of Aya. Yeah. Coolest cinematic. It is definitely one of the coolest cinematics. Yeah, I found glass that wasn't vacuumed up again. My babe, please. It's so the Zerg are definitely my favorite faction, but within cutscene wise, I do think some of the Protoss cutscenes are probably some of the better ones.
Templar. At long last, we stand at the threshold of destiny. For today, we will restore the glory of our legacy. Today, we will retake what we have lost and reclaim our homeworld. And may the Kala's light guide us.
The invasion fleet stands ready. We await only your command, Hierarch.
You must halt this invasion at once.
Zeratul?
Templar! Arrest this traitor!
No! We will hear him out.
The end war has come. Amon, the Dark One, has returned.
This heretic cannot be trusted.
This invasion is a distraction from the true battle ahead. Amon's fury will engulf the entire galaxy.
Do not forget that it was his interference that brought ruin to Ire.
And that burden weighs heavily upon me. Artanis, I have found a way to stand against the coming darkness. You must believe me.
We have been through much together, Zeratul. But far too many have sacrificed, in the hopes that this moment would come to pass. Executor, commence the invasion!
The reclamation of Ire is underway. We are preparing to siege the warp network at Karasan now.
Well done, Selendis. Once the warp conduits are free of infestation, our forces will strike as one across the surface of Ire.
The Templar await your command, Hierarch.
No, I just get all of these straight away.
Is the void.
Press A and then left. Oh. Oh, because it's just like, here's the general attack command. It's like, oh. I see. I ain't bleeding, so I'm good. Yay!
March forth and take it!
Oh. I panicked. I've been a Zerg for too long and I was like, oh shit, Colossus is...
To join your forces. Use them well, Artanis.
Veraku. We move unseen.
Oh.
I serve for now. Intriguing. It shall be as you say. I serve for now.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be shit the minute we get out of the bush.
There is a Zerg hive cluster near your warriors. If possible, we should destroy it.
Man, it's gonna hurt me killing Zerg as someone who really likes the Zerg. Could we... Was this connected to this place? No. Okay. Oh.
Intriguing.
Well fought, my warriors. Let us return our focus to reclaiming the warp conduit.
One above.
I serve.
No, what do we go?
State thy
Yeah, we need more Zelts. You know what? I keep having the thought in my head, so let's just do it. Mouse and keyboard. Can I change the attack button? Close? Maybe I could do something out about that, but no. Because I was thinking, it's like, if I could change the keybinds, I'd like to change it to like my other two mouse buttons that I have on my mouse, just so I could like left click, just because it's a bit quicker.
I serve for now. Very wise. Intriguing.
Oh.
Selendis, the conduit is ours. Warp down reinforcements.
As you command.
2 warp conduits remain in the grip of the Zerg. Ready yourselves, brethren. We move for victory.
Artemis, there are more hives in the surrounding area. Destroying them would deal the Zerg a crippling blow.
A hive. Warriors, annihilate it.
We strike as one!
This hive cluster has fallen. Continue on, brothers.
It shall be as you say.
Ging.
I am the heart of darkness. Veraku. Intriguing.
Hierarch, we thank you for your aid. Allow us to join you in battle.
Fuck yeah.
I serve for now. Intriguing. It shall be as you say. Intriguing.
May the Kala guide our blades.
Very wise.
What the fuck is that thing? I like this campaign of Greatism because of how changeable it is. You can pick a thing, see how you like it, keep it, or change it back to what you had. Yeah, that's what I really enjoy about the Zerg one as well. Because, like, in Wings of Liberty, you couldn't do that.
Ruins. Only one remains, my warriors.
Which was, like, it wasn't, like, a massive deal breaker, but it was, like, And then going to, like, the Zerg one and just being able to, like, change, like, the minute details about, like, the upgraded, like, cosmetic for your Zergs was just... ugh.
It shall be as you say.
Loved it. Yeah, so there's probably the forces of it. Everyone get that one little Zergling, just kick his ass. Shadow of the Colossus. Wait a minute.
The second warp conduit is activating now.
Psi Matrix signal confirmed. Reinforcements warping in at your location.
I am the heart of darkness.
We stand together, brothers. But I'm definitely intrigued to see what this campaign's upgrades are going to be like. Because, like, I've watched, like, a playthrough of this years ago.
Their actions are intelligent, beyond feral Zerg.
You speak truly, Zeratul. An unseen hand moves them. We must be on guard.
Oh, isn't it fucking What's-Her-Face from the Swarm DLC? If I remember correctly. Or am I just, like, connecting dots that don't exist? Because I remember Kerrigan had a queen go onto a ship.
The final hive has fallen. Let this be the first victory of many. Ire will be restored.
I see. Intriguing. I am the heart of darkness.
I am that. This is a feral Zerg swarm. They have no leader or queen. Ah, okay.
The final conduit lies before us. Show the Zerg no mercy.
Oh! What the?
Your fate is sealed. Impossible. Hybrid on Ire. It is they who have been leading the Zerg.
Oh.
This is the end of your race.
No. Fuck you. Get him. Or they aren't meant to be. I see. Wow, I found out they had a leader.
The warp conduits have been secured. Our starfighters are moving to take this fight across the surface.
Take command of the invasion, Executor. Zeratul, you and I must discuss this most recent turn of events further.
For I'm gonna call Lucia, then 100 units. I don't know how many to do that one. Kill 120 units the Colossi, and then yeah, complete the 4-hour mission. Oh yeah, Battlefield Sunset.
It seems the end war you warned of has begun. Tell me, old friend, what is it you have learned?
I have witnessed the end of all things. Horrific legions of hybrid, raising world upon world. In the darkness, lording over them, a shadowy form. Amon.
Yet, you spoke of a way to stand against him.
This vision was a benevolent one, as if an ancient voice called out from beyond. The Keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Keystone?
I saw a burst of light revealing the Xel'Naga artifact on the Terran world of Korhal. It is the keystone of this vision. The prophecies speak of Xel'Naga standing against Amon in the end times. I believe this keystone will guide us to them.
I have always trusted you, Zeratul, but the burdens of leadership demanded much of me. There are times I am uncertain whether I was truly ready for such weight.
Your doubt is unfounded, young Artanis. You must embrace what you have become, if you are to be the leader we now need.
You will go to James Raynor on Korhal and receive this keystone. I will marshal our forces for the war ahead. When you return, the Templar will be ready. Entaro Tassadar, old friend.
Entaro Artanis, brother.
Yeah. It's neat because the Ferals are just animal trying to live and survive, and this just set the plan.
Xel'Naga keystone from James Raynor. My forces will reactivate the Spear of Adu, a warship that will be invaluable in the battles ahead.
Oh.
May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
Oh. Then invasive species at that point on whatever world they've been abandoned on. Yeah, here's the thing. That's why I kind of love the Zerg. Because, like, even, like, when you're playing the Zerg itself, you understand that, like, the feral Zerg do become an invasive species, but then also they are capable of adapting and evolving to wherever they've been left.
The Void Seeker lies in ruins. What has transpired here?
Zerg, protect the Dark Prelate.
The Zerg in this area should have been eradicated. Stalkers, hurry to the Nexus point nearby and warn our brethren. I must investigate this further.
Cold is the void. I serve for now. is upon them. I serve. We are one with the shadows. State thy bidding.
I was hoping you'd go for like a closer one, other than, you know, like my injured boy.
Veraku.
Oh. Why is it all turned off?
Zeratul, the Templar stationed here. I can no longer sense them within the Kala.
Is that not impossible? Your kind cannot disappear from the Kala, unless your nerve cords are severed.
Then the impossible has happened. I can no longer sense Artanis. There is only a void in the Kala where he should be.
The shadow moves against us, Executor. Artanis is in grave peril.
You must raise an army and find him. My Phase Smith Karax will help you re-establish this nexus point. Zeratul, save Artanis.
It's like the Primal Zerg, they're all Zerg, but evolution led them look similar to the weaponized Zerg, but different to go with their environment. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I really enjoy.
Prelate Zeratul. I am Karax of the Kalai caste.
Friend Karax, we must establish this nexus as quickly as possible.
Understood. These structures allow you to raise your army, but they are powerless. Order a probe to warp in the warp rift has opened. Your probe can return to gathering minerals immediately.
So while we're here, let me also just like slap this cheeky boy down, so we have another one. Get off from now.
The pylon is complete. It has provided enough supply to warp in ground forces at your gateways.
One. Yeah, it should be... Huh? Man's was about to say something and then just... Man's just dipped. This guy ain't got nothing to say to you. Well, I'd rather you not give up your life, Raya, because we kind of still need to see what the fuck's going on. Maybe we can produce like Perennial Trace guy.
Summon my Nerazine brothers.
Oh. People? Units for free?
The assimilator requires 3 probes to harvest at maximum efficiency.
Very well. You require my... I am the voice. We move unseen. Very well. We move unseen.
Oh.
Cold is
Embarrassing.
the void.
Yeah, no. Oh.
The nexus point has been re-established. Once your warriors are ready, you should proceed with your mission, Dark Prelate.
Might as well claim some of the backspace. Oh, fuck. No. Once you're done, go back, and then we can get some up here so I can get some turrets up and going. Here it's fair. How's that still going? Oh. I didn't realize it was a... I thought that had a... Huh. I thought that would only happen for so long. I didn't know it switched. How do... Huh? I'm now confused. Didn't in the campaign we just do? We switched around? What? Huh? I might just be getting crazy. I might just be going crazy, but I'm fairly certain that's what happened. Ooh, I'm sorry, Probe, you're not coming on this adventure. Go back over there. Go back in the fields.
It shall be as you say. Very wise.
Oh.
Intriguing. For the reckoning.
Oh! Oh. Oops.
Zeratul, the Zerg are moving to attack. Rally your defenses.
You
Huh.
require my skills. Veraku. I serve for now.
I can't, because I can't build a forge. No, you bastards.
You have not enough minerals.
I am the heart of darkness.
Well, that force trains up then. We're not going to talk about the fact that I may have told them all to attack one of their brethren. I mean, to be fair, they did do it with suspicious... I can't say words, Jesus Christ. Suspicious efficiency, there we go. Thanks, Brain. Thanks for finally catching up and remembering how to use the English language. Are you okay? No. Apparently I'm not. It's a whole ass base. And that's more stuff. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, I feel like we could get away with it, you know?
Very wise.
Oh, maybe they can't. Maybe I take it back. My boy.
I serve. We are one with the shadows. Intriguing.
I may have been a tad foolish.
It shall be as you say.
Crazy?
For the reckoning.
Are you selling burnt toast? Nah. I ain't having a strong quite yet.
The glory of battle.
Yeah, they're fine.
For Artanis.
You require my skills.
Glory of battle.
Come on. I mean, to be fair, what I could probably do now is even say, it's like, hey, you know, go over there. And then, you know.
State thy bidding.
Wait for everything to gather up, and then we'll go grab things, find void pylons, do the things. From what I do remember of this, isn't this when they find out, like, the Kala or the connection? I can't remember what it's specifically called. But, like, that's how Amon is, like, controlling Protoss?
It shall be as you say.
I think. Listen again, it's been a long time, okay? I know bits about this story, but not enough to actually be like, I know what I'm doing.
There, another void pylon.
We are at your service, Zeratul. Heart of darkness. We move unseen.
Imagine knowing what you're doing.
I serve.
Never.
Zeratul, denier of the Kala. Die! These zealots have been corrupted. The hybrid must be behind us. Let us move with purpose.
For the reckoning.
Probably say until we can get these boys meeting up with us. Actually, let's get these guys.
I am the heart of darkness.
And then just
I serve for now. We move unseen. For the reckoning.
We stand unified.
It shall be as you say. For the reckoning.
This appears to be the last void pylon in the area.
From the shadows we come.
come.
Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse. Intriguing. I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows.
Get him.
We move unseen. Very wise.
Executor Solendus, I have encountered your missing Templar, but they have been corrupted, as if possessed. Solendus.
I got some great news. What do you...
Zeratul, I can sense your presence. The Kala is filled with rage. My mind is being consumed.
Artanis, you must hold on. We are coming for you. Your lives are meaningless, purposeless. I grant you salvation. Amon, the Dark God is here, on Ire. He is wrested control of the Kala. The Templar have fallen. With our nerve cords severed, only we Nerazim remain unaffected. It falls to us to halt this madness, brothers. My burdens weigh heavily.
Run.
We must reach young Artanis. I only pray that we are not too late. Not hesitate.
The voices. Whisper of oblivion. Of salvation.
I will fulfill my calling.
Yeah, they've like such a limited force. Let's not have them start dying in the show.
The Kala. Fury. And rage.
My allegiance.
Fuck.
Zeratul, you are alone. Do not resist the unity he brings.
No. Artanis. Don't do this.
I can hear his whispers.
Fight, Artanis. Do not let Amon consume you.
Unending hatred.
He has corrupted the Kala. Your nerve cords chain you to his will. They must be removed. No. Amon.
Zeratul. Forgive me.
Yeah, I forgot about the part that Zeratul dies. Fuck. Oh my god. My boy. my boy. To you too, darling. I'll be alright, babe. Oh yeah, much later.
Smith Karax, I have been looking for you.
Artanis, praise the
Your
gods.
nerve cords, they must be removed.
It was done by the Dark Templar. I am free of the Kala's corruption. Are there others?
I have saved all that I could. Come, we must escape this world before time runs out.
Escape? How?
The Spear of Adun still rests beneath the ruins of Kor Shakal. Its generators are ancient, but a phase smith of your ability will know how to bring them online.
The Spear of Adun. I am honored to have the opportunity. This is fortune we cannot ignore.
Indeed. Come, we must go at once.
I like how all good smiths have a beard. Like Swan, a smith, has a beard.
Hierarch, we are
This man
to the Spear of
has a
Adun.
beard.
As long as its generators still function, I should be able to bring them online. Once the spear is fully activated, we must flee from this fallen world.
Look, he has a beard. He has the most basic semblance of a beard you can give someone who doesn't grow hair. What is this? Complete it. Use warp gates to warp 5 units in within 10 seconds. Activate all the power cells in less than 15 minutes in Spirit Ignition. I get shield barriers and proton counts. I've missed him, Ben Spencer, even if his beard is rock or some shit. Yeah, for real though. I mean, Abathur wasn't a smith, so we can disinclude Abathur from the calculations. But even then, Abathur, I think, still had like little tendery things coming down from his chin. So even then, you could kind of reason some form of semblance to him.
Lies dormant beneath the heart of the Conclave. I had hoped to raise it, to secure our victory against the Zerg. But now, it is our last hope for survival.
Artanis, why do you flee from your salvation?
Celendis. She has fallen under Amon's control. Karax, we have to bring the Spear of Adun online.
The first power cell is activating, but the remaining 4 have been disabled by creep.
I see. We have no choice but
Every sis has some semblance of facial hair. For real, for real.
Unfortunately, they are without power. However, the Spear of Adun support systems can aid us. They will allow us to deploy pylons anywhere on the battlefield. We should deploy one here as soon as possible.
But just a free pylon for free? Hold on. I smell something fishy here.
These photon cannons can defend our nexus point, Hierarch. They require only a pylon to function.
No, I get to keep the
Open a
pylon.
pylon using the Spear of Adun. Press the deploy pylon button at the top of your command screen. Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range. If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of creep.
I'll even like take the risk of like slapping another one down. Yeah, I don't really have forces to do that with, and I'd like to also build some semblance of defense on this side too. Should gonna take a bit. Oh wait, we'll move these boys over here. 30 still has a cool. No, not enough energy. Which I presume if the more power cells we turn on. Oh, this is when they give you warp tech gates. Now the staple of the task. Of course, of course. And now you're gonna learn the fun fact of I very rarely used them. So watch me forget they exist. Pre-warning. Just watch me forget that they exist, and that's a technology that we have access to. Is there like any like stuff out here? Is. Oh!
Constructing a pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's deploy pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in pylons as well. We can now transform our gateways into warp gates. This allows us to warp in warriors to any area with pylon power.
Would you look at that? Just as we're having a bit of a chit chat about warp gates, would you look at that? I just came here to find more minerals. Find a whole bounty of things. It's this way. As long as it's not anything too major. Oh. Oh, it's a whole ass force. Now you can hit W to select. Wait, what? Oh, bro.
Gate online. We can begin warping in warriors from it immediately, Hierarch.
Wait. So do I just have to pay the price and then just warp them in? Nah. What? This is beautiful. That's fantastic. You can teach a new dog new tricks and spawn units even where so yeah, wherever there's a power field I can just spawn boys. Shit. Bet. Also, that reminds me. Oh yeah, I can also just do this now. Oh, wait, so I could just drop one of those, press W, and then just spam some into existence. Fuck, you're so right for that. Oh, hey, Probe. Sorry, I just thought you'd go back to that straight away. Well, fuck, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go... Actually, we'll go right first. Let's go this way. And if in case you would run into things, I'll beat the shit out of it. Okay, perfect. It's built now. Let me borrow you again. Go deliver the minerals. Right, okay. Come with me. I don't really want to hear that.
Circling bioforms on approach to our nexus. We must rally our defenses.
If you hold shift while spawning things, you keep killing rather than clicking and spawning. Oh my god.
The second power cell is active. The spear's sensor array is reacting.
Do not deny your destiny, Artanis. Your people have finally found true unity.
It's beautiful.
Sensors online.
Why can't I spawn these? Because I need a call.
Warp prisms approaching our nexus point.
Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms.
Panic. So while you do that, let me just cybernetic core. So it's like how I can just do shift with everything else. I can also just hold shift for that. Okay.
I am the
weird. Where's my heavily injured one? Oh, you're just vibing behind. It's all good then. I don't need to worry about these things. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about those things getting taken back out. Right? Yeah, that'd be fine.
Very well.
Oh, you know what would be a sensible idea, just to make sure that also doesn't get, like, taken out without me noticing? I might as well try to keep it alive, right? If I'm going to just have it around. Oh no, it's still spawning in. That should work. Yeah, so I can now just... Oh. And if I hold shift instead... Oh, that's beautiful. How can I build more? Oh, because I need more. Oh, I see. Let me build more pylons then. Let me build additional pylons. I should have saved that for a combat situation. I am not a smart man. Oops. Oh, and things you have are free of the power fields, so you can spawn crap around them. Oh, oh my god! Right? Okay. What the fuck? Hey, they're not massive power fields, but they're still power fields. Shit, noted. Terrifying, truly. I would say probably let's actually come down here because this is probably where another wolf gate is.
For the reckoning.
That's a that's a fucking whole ass ultralisk. Whole ass ultralisk just sitting there, minding its own business. Is there anything else we can build that we probably want? We have a forge. We have 7 XP. No, right. I mean, we're gonna like more things in the future, but for now we're fine. Let me also... I'll just get the base level of everything.
State thy bidding. Very well.
Struggle no more. Be released from your...
Oh yeah, and every gate has 3 warp charges, so if you have 3 gates, you can spawn a group of 9 at once. Oh, so how I have like 3 gates currently then? So I can use them to just... Okay. Noting this down, noting this down. Oh, here's the next gate. Let's put these boys here for now then. I will grab a probe and manually have the probe come over here. My reasoning is because I want to try and keep the thing, if possible. Oh yeah, of course. I'll just leave it then. Wait, so I'll just press W and then just like shift Templar. Get him. Beautiful. I love this already. I don't like them better than the Zerg, but love it already. Oh, well, you know, you're gonna make a great scout unit then at least. What's in the middle, brothers? Tell me, what do your zealot eyes see? That sounded like nightmare. Nightmare. I mean, you best believe I'd grab someone and then rapidly shake them and be like, nightmare.
Karax, I brought another warp gate online. Prepare it for immediate use.
I guess, babe, I never asked you this. I asked you what? If you need boys at the front, you can just walk down a pile and the wall. But yeah. That's what I was thinking, like, trying to keep this around for. How are you towards horror movies? Darling Dish, you've seen me in horror games. How do you think I find horror movies? Get him! Yeah, but why are you the one who are doing the reforging, you know? Who gave you that privilege?
Every hand turns against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
Nidus worms. Warriors, strike them down. We are not defeated yet.
Hopefully the front gates should hold. Maybe I was a bit too silly and or goofy by summoning all of those boys there. Maybe I should not have done that. Oh, come on, Stalkers. And then I'm just going to tell them to go around and kill everything else as well.
Very well.
It's going to be interesting to see what happens to these 3 Stalkers. Well, you might as well get started, you know? Let's go down this way. Fuck it. What's stopping us?
Another pack of Zerglings is approaching our nexus from the south.
Ooh, is this gonna be another point? Yes, yes it is.
Intriguing.
No. Let's do that though. Did I ever tell him to come back? Oh, he did. Oh, Jebediah. Go. Oh, it's fine. Being such a baby. Well, having this on the front line is fantastic. I love it. Like, my only complaint against the Protoss has just been demolished by one boy. By one boy's existence. I mean, to be fair, we could be cheeky and just never deal with this. Don't you have the... Yeah, you do have it. Oh, wait. What's this way?
I would advise caution, Hierarch.
Oh!
You are approaching
Oh!
the Zerg's hive cluster. It will be heavily defended.
Never mind. Let's not go that way.
All of the abandoned warp gates are now under our control.
Oh yeah, because there's creep on the ground, so I can't just do it. Okay. There is still, like, some, like, obviously, like, rules to it. Is there a way to eliminate that disadvantage with the upgrades? Because that would be interesting to take note of.
We're almost finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the Salvation High Brain.
I mean, you could just, yeah, break this first.
All shall be one.
Never mind. Go back. Not now. Stand your ground. Fight. I have an idea. Oh yeah, shit, I mean to hold shift. And then we'll go eat the Nidus worms as well. The Nidusies. Yeah. Oh no.
Transfer completed. The Spear of Adun is ready to depart.
Oh, it's sorted. You have max damage for your top bar. Isn't there anything to say for just walking down pylons? You're right.
As you command.
I just thought there was going to be something more than just warping down pylons. But no, it was just warping down pylons. Because I saw like all the other ability slots, I'm like, oh, so I'm going to have like more abilities unlocked as I'm unlocking the pylons, and I just didn't. Oh, what did I do it in? You fucking me. I was a minute too slow. I've got a brain. Did you answer my question or not? I did answer your question. I answered your question with another question. I'm already okay with horror games. How do you think I'm gonna feel with horror movies? Another question after that. Oh. No.
The Spear of Adun, a marvel of Kalai engineering, and last of the 3 great Ark ships, each created to ensure the continuation of our culture in a dark time. Within its chambers rest contingents of zealots, Templar who bravely sacrificed, entering suspension so that they may serve as this vessel's army. Though it pains me greatly, I have begun severing their nerve cords. The ship's lower decks contain a star forge capable of constructing weapons of war. There is much to learn about this vessel. Its technology is ancient, yet highly advanced. We are aboard a relic from a glorious time, when our culture shined as a constellation. The Celestial Array has been updated, Hierarch. From here, you may select our next point of travel.
With this vessel, we will avenge what has transpired, Karax, and we will free the Templar.
If you don't... No, babe, listen, you didn't ask a question about how am I with the horror video games. I asked you the question of... If I can handle a horror game, how do you think I handle a horror movie? That you then never answered. But the answer is yes, I can handle horror movies.
Lost once more.
Oh.
My grand vision of reclamation left in ruins.
Oh.
I have failed my people. This must not stand. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies.
Oh, yeah, sure.
The Terrans of Korhal have in their possession the Xel'Naga Keystone,
Ooh.
which Zeratul foresaw would lead to our salvation. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the Keystone to us.
Hey, I'm going to travel here real quick because I want the emeralds. And then we'll go to Shakuras.
Evasive war!
Protoss vessel. This is Commander James Raynor. Artanis? There. Ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Friend Raynor, you seem rather occupied.
Just another day at the office.
Who are these insurgents?
Call themselves Mobius Corps. an elite guard that used to work for Dr. Narud. They've been striking worlds throughout the sector, leaving few survivors. Each world attacked reported hybridly.
Then truly, no world is beyond Amon's reach.
Reinforce those bulkheads. Reposition to Mark 7 Alpha. We need to form a battle line. They've overrun Sky Shield, our orbital defense platform. Looks like they've destroyed its atmospheric stabilizers. It's falling fast. If it crashes, it'll obliterate August Grad.
We will ensure that does not happen, Commander. Engage their fleet and keep their assault at bay.
Like old times, buddy. Like old times.
Hierarch, before our armies engage the enemy, it would be wise to review our military capabilities within the War Council.
Nerd. I like the talks and the culture misses that go over his head. Oh yeah, for reference.
It seems fate has drawn us together once again, James Raynor.
I'd call it luck.
Luck is a concept that is purely human in origin. We Protoss see the synchronicity of events, and know there is a grander design behind them.
It don't matter how you see it. The result's the same. So what brought you all the way out here, Artanis?
Zeratul believed that the artifact in your possession, the Keystone, he called it, could guide us to the Xel'Naga.
Where's Zeratul now?
The Dark Prelate fell on Ire. His last hope was that I would continue his quest and find a way to stop Amon.
Damn it. Always knew there was only one way this quest of his was gonna end.
His loss is great. I know you called him friend.
I went through hell to get that artifact because of his damned fool prophecies. Lost a lot of good men. If he wanted you to have it, take it. It's yours. Right now, though, we got a city to save.
Karax, even without the Kala's light, I can sense your sadness, your pain. Does the Spear of Adun bring you no joy?
That is just it, Hierarch. Without the Kala, it is as if I am blind. I cannot sense your feelings, know the true depth of your thoughts. I cannot call upon the surety of other phase-smiths. I am alone.
I feel the isolation as well, as though thrashing within the vacuum of space. But you are not alone, brother.
To think, the Dark Templar have endured this existence all this time. The days ahead will not be easy.
We may not have the Kala to rely on, Karax, but we still stand as one. We will endure. There is no other option.
I'm realizing though about like Artanis. This man has a chin guard. Like, for his jutting out chin, they have smithed a single piece of armor and then just punked it on. More like a cap, true. Chin cap.
A preserver, released from stasis.
She still bears her nerve cords. She is tethered to the Kala.
Hold. I am Rohana, Grand Preserver of the Valari, and your War Council advisor. You must be the Executor in command.
You are not possessed by the Dark One. How is this possible?
I feel darkness lingering at the edges of my every thought, but I am not corrupted. Preservers of my station have trained to control the Kala's every rebel. I assure you, I will stave off this evil and serve you better by doing so. As all preservers, I hold the memories and personalities of Protoss prior to my submission to stasis. This will allow me to contrast your tactical decisions with those of past executors. From this chamber, you will be able to make all military allocations.
I am Artanis, Hierarch of the Daylon. I lead all that is left of our civilization. Your memories are indeed of use, Rohana,
But make no mistake, if you fall to this corruption, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
It is understood. I am prepared for the Firstborn's darkest hour. Come, let me show you what may be done here.
A chin cap.
The assembly panel awaits, Hierarch. We may begin whenever you are ready.
Look at the zealots. I just why the Dark Zealot is cool and OP. Wait, really?
I have heard only tales of the Grand Preservers. I did not expect to encounter one aboard this vessel.
That is not surprising, Hierarch. My sisters and I are unique. Trained from birth to master every intricacy of the Kala. I have experienced its true depth, plunged the infinite spectrum of emotion and memory. It is because of this gift we were selected to enter stasis, so that we may guide you in our most dire hour.
Your sisters were aboard the other Ark ships? Then they...
are one with the Kala, fallen during the Zerg invasion of Aiur. I know this. I feel the tragedy that has befallen us, more deeply than you may realize.
A terrible burden has been laid upon you, Rohana.
Yet it is my fate to bear it. A fate foreseen by the same minds that constructed this vessel. I trust in their wisdom, Hierarch. I will serve my purpose, much as you must serve yours.
Do I get to change my
Now you may choose
my zealot voice straight away? Whirlwind.
These assignments are not permanent and can be altered as our
Okay.
change.
What are yours? Oh my god, no, that's staying on almost immediately. That is... Listen, not only does it briefly stun, but I can just now finally charge through friendly units, and that is... Oh my god, finally, I'm free. My boys are free from being stuck behind the stalkers. Oh my god!
Yippee!
Dark Coil. Oh my fucking god. It also briefly cloaks them as well. Fucking A. Done, sold, say less. Obviously, so your base is, yeah, Stalker. This gives you Steeled Regen. You got bonus damage to armor. Okay. Ah. I kind of want to try out the Dragoon. Because I don't care. Listen, like during combat, like I don't really. My brain cannot really handle trying to also teleport people around. So yeah, I'm just like, you know, let's just grab this. Grab the Dragoon. And I like Dragoon more and more HP, more DPS, and they are slower, so they can't get in front of the Zealots. Well, now that you tell me they're slower, that's also just... Listen, you've... I was already sold in the Dragoons. You sold me even more. The Sky Shield stabilized the platform. Say less. Emit impact zone. No more scope detected. Don't let the Sky Shield mission timer go below 4 minutes. Score 2 stabilizers within 3 minutes of each other. But I just like the fact that it's like, they now deal bonus damage against armor. It's like, thank fucking god, because it's like, listen, I don't mind throwing zealots at the problem, like I would throw zerglings at the problem, but I can only throw so many things before I run out of them. Complete bonus suggestions will give you more Solarite, which can be used to power up the spears. I'll say less. Oh, and that tank is dead now. Exactly.
Sky Shield's not going to last much longer. At this rate, we've got maybe 10 minutes left till it lands smack dab on our capital.
Your suspicions were correct, Commander. Mobius Core is disabling the platform's atmospheric stabilizers as we speak.
The damage appears repairable, Hierarch.
Yeah, assuming Mobius Core leaves anything left to repair. Artanis, if you can clear out those troops, my boys can patch up those stabilizers. That should buy us some extra time.
We must move quickly. It will take the combined power of all 5 stabilizers to halt the platform's descent.
Yeah, move. But your first job's, sorry to 3 of you, but you're going over here. Oh, I missed the chance to make you take that away from me.
Central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first.
Look at my dark boys.
To assault the other 4.
Yeah, listen, I've learned the oh wait, what? I get to huh? Okay, this makes sense now that I get this more and more, so I can just okay, right. I'm learning things. Ah, but this is truly beautiful. I didn't realize that this was the case. Okay. Things have been learned. If you could just like run up here real quick, grab me some gas, and grab me some minerals, and then run back. Let's have at least like 1 Dragoon with me. Yeah. Purple chest overrides the medicinal life and other striders. Fires slow but powerful antimatter bolts. Say less. Ooh, actually. Hold up. Wait a moment. Ooh. Let's get him! Oh. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh yeah, I should be using this, shouldn't I?
Mobius Core is moving against us. Karax, activate the Spear of Adune's weapons cluster.
Wait, what?
Huh? Systems online. Prepare for orbital strike.
Was that Norden? Hey yo. Noted. If you look at the 3-2 panels in the middle of the thing, you can see how much DPS they do.
From the Spear of Adune's command panel, Hierarch.
Oh.
Calculations updated.
Ah. Huh?
Vehicles can begin the repairs.
Thanks,
Wait, hold up.
My boys are putting a sensor tower here. Should alert you if Mobius Core swings through this area.
What? I was like, I knew there was gonna be a difference, but huh? That's not a difference. That's a goddamn baffling amount of a difference. Like, I thought it'd be like a bit of like a minute difference. Nah. This looks cool, but it kind of sucks. Oh, does it actually? Oh, yeah. No, I'm reading that. Oh, each dealing 50. So that's what a total of. Trying to do math. 250 and then 500 against armor. Okay, yeah, that doesn't. Huh. And that's just area, so it's like not all of them are gonna hit. Okay, no, I got really confused. What happened? I just said my boyfriend, so I'm confused. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the Centurion's damage, and then it's just like, yeah, here's a Gradoon, which does, like, basically double, and it's beautiful.
I am detecting an electromagnetic weapon.
Can I not just, like...
Its pulse will slowly damage our shields. We should destroy it, if possible.
Wait.
Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the
Oh!
Spear of Adune's power level in the future.
That did work! Nerd! Right, anyway, let's get some... You get much better one in the future? Noted. Oh yeah, shift. Oh, I need pounds down.
This will provide us with supply we can use to train new warriors.
Well, let's actually build like a front, per se. But more important than that, hey probe boy, come here. Hold the shift button. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, and then you have an important mission. We're gonna build a front line. How big is it? Yeah, so I can cover that front area, basically. Yeah, for now we only have the one I can put down, but, you know, it's good enough. You get a bunch of new things in the future, you just need to get as much of the bonus stuff as you can. Yeah. I mean, that's always the plan with, like, the campaigns. I always like to grab as much of the bonus stuff as I physically can. Because then I can just do whatever the fuck I want. What's the game gonna do? Tell me no? Wait, if that's 75 coin. I can assign some boys to it. Oh, it's built. More Vespian gas coming in. Gas, gas, gas. Step on the gas, the gas, the gas. Right. Oh yeah, I should probably move you back in. What am I doing? Right. Let's not grab anyone because pull. Let's go around and find minerals. Let's go do one of the bonus objectives actually. Let's do that. Get him! Fucking demolished. I probably want to go this way.
Mobius Corps is mobilizing an attack against our Nexus point. Rally our defenses.
Get him!
My conjecture was correct. These Solarite reactors can be used to improve the Solar Core's energy output. I detect 2 more of these devices on the platform.
I suppose I don't get a healer, do I?
Seek them out.
That stuns RP, you can kill things before they can even shoot back. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Let me then grab 2 more Dragoon boys. Let me also grab a probe. And tell him very nicely when he's done. And go over here and set up some more defenses. Oh. Oh, marvelous. And then go back, obviously. Alright, go back, obviously. Right. Yeah, let's make you squad 1, just in case I have to make like an off-team squad or something. Oh yeah, because I need to press A, don't I? So they'll always constantly be moving forwards. In the future, the Sentry is the healer, I noted. Oh, there's a guess there, that's fine. My command is law. Shit, power trip. I can't stun those, no. Oh, it's fine, we can lose some Centaurians. Alright, Banshee. Wait, will you heal me?
Revising durability estimates.
He won't.
Nice work. Got a repair crew inbound.
No, because then I can do that one over here.
Heads up.
Oh shit.
Looks like Mobius Corps is starting to reinforce the stabilizers.
Oh,
Expect some heavier resistance.
Wait, can I just like do this from... Okay, so I actually have to have like a view range. No. I should have... Yeah, I should have like used it then to... Yeah. Shit. Boys, come back to this one actually. Yeah, because I can just use that for now as a forward point. Let you boys do whatever you're doing. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, let's be efficient about this. Oh no, we already have like multiple. Shit.
Ah, wait, hold up. Also figuring this out now. Let's be big brain about this.
let's build more warp gates. Because more warp gates equal more spawn cap, right? So say if I built 5, they got 3 each, so then I have, what, like 15? So I can just fuck around with? Yeah, okay. My brain was like, wait a minute. I was like, oh my god, brain, that's the smartest idea you've had all day. Let me just wait for them. Oh no, they're gonna be a while. Alright, let's go back then, grab some units. Let's grab some zealot boys. Okay, never go wrong with a good old pile of zealots, and then a dragoon. Oh, just to keep things tasty, you know. Go pick up that gas. Oh, I could go that way, but no, we're gonna go this way. Probably fight our way over there as well, like after we're done with this. Just one of them just stuns them. It's beautiful.
Mobius Corps is deeply entrenched in that location. An orbital strike would help weaken their defenses.
You're 100% right. I don't like siege tanks. Die. Might have been overkill, but it was worth it in my eyes. You see, this is why we built the cannon. Right, none of that's done.
A third stabilizer has been cleared of enemy forces.
Gotcha. Repairs underway. Man, you're sure pissing Mobius Corps off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure you got enough forces to engage.
Yeah, I just need to spam out some zealot boys. Which reminds me, those buildings should be done now, shouldn't they? Right, while you do that, we're gonna move these boys forwards. If they go one at a time like that, they just stun lock them, lol. Yeah. Let's move them back a little bit, so you don't have to deal with the losing of shields for now. Go back though. Yeah, I suppose I could just come down for this one, can't I? Do we just... Yeah, fuck it, we're just going like this. Fuck it, balls to the walls. They just get out and just go, nah, get fucked. Oh, that is so sad for them. Holy fuck.
Warping aboard the Solarite reactor now.
So be it.
Oh my god. It's definitely something. You know, let's just do A, just in case. I wasn't really expecting you to make like a whole mess, you see, it's why. But I mean, if you want to like go that route, let's pull back from them. Take myself a pylon boy. You know, fuck it. When in doubt, zealots. And, you know, when in doubt, zealot. Yeah, I may have to have gotten too many zealots. It's fine. Get him. Oh. This is fun. This is fun. This is fine.
positions updated.
Only one stabilizer still remains in enemy hands. We must make haste.
Oh, well, if you're gonna go that way, then just go to here, and then we're gonna put another new pylon down behind you all. See how my boys are doing. 10. Probably don't need that many, but you know, I think it's some more Zealot boys. Oh my god, how far are you planning on going to kill? Jesus Christ, guys. I mean, we might as well, you know, while we're here. We're in Rome. Is it though? Yeah, they'll be fine. Right? Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, they're doing great. We are gonna actually, though, remember, I need to move you down.
Raiders, let's keep this ground secure.
Oh! I'm helping him. I see. It's probably something to do with this one over here, then, as I'm breaking the base. Like, that's a good bonus objective that I should be doing for, like, achievement points, but, like... eh. I mean, hey, listen, if they're doing it, they might as well carry on, right? Or is not to at this point. Yeah, and then it's just like right here. Yeah, it's easy here. Easy shit. Oh. We'll go through the front door anyway. Oh, sorry, hang on 1 second. Let's just break that first. Okay, now go over here. Let's go break that. Don't worry, they'll be back with you shortly.
The final Solarite reactor is being warped aboard now. I will begin installing them as soon as possible.
So anyway. Oh no, my random shitter pylon. Problem solved.
Friend Raynor, Sky Shield has been stabilized, and Mobius Core is retreating.
Admiral
Problem
Hunter will take control
solved.
of the station from here. Gotta say, I owe you big time for this one, partner.
Oh. I did both achievements, never mind. It's all good. I really need to get a new chair. I think I'm having fun with these campaigns, and I definitely want to come back.
Your boys did, Artanis. Sky Shield is back online. We're about to call down the cavalry.
We will join you on the surface and extract the Keystone.
I got some bad news for you. Seems our friends below had the same idea. While we were fighting to get planetside, the Imperial Palace was raided. Security data indicates the Keystone was taken. My mama used to have a saying, when it rains, it floods.
I am uncertain as to how this saying is helpful, friend Raynor.
Me either. Wait a minute. I'm getting intel. A Mobius Corps evac team is headed toward Bennett Port. They got the Keystone.
We shall not let them escape.
The Solar Core requires your attention, Hierarch. Please visit it at your earliest convenience.
I shall.
It's looking bad, Artanis. A lot of dead people down there.
Just right over his head, yeah.
What could have led these Terrans to come under Amon's thrall?
They were assigned to some top-secret details, running security at Dr. Narud's hybrid research labs. After Valerian re-established the government, the Mobius Foundation went dark. Last transmissions were chaotic, crazed. Next thing we know, the attack started.
Then Amon has turned them into his slaves, an army. They are dangerous, but they are only the start of the war to come.
You always were the optimistic sort.
Not me just finding out that JJ Whitley do strawberry cheesecake flavored rum now. No, not rum, vodka. I've been drinking too much rum recently. Jesus Christ.
The Solar Matrix Core. Truly an impressive sight.
Oh, it's pretty.
A synthetic star. Imagine what went into its creation. This chamber provides power to the Spear of Adun and all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
How long until you can bring its tactical systems online?
System analysis has begun, but the star has lain dormant for an eon. It will take time, and a powerful ignition catalyst like Solarite to restore its full capacity.
What a thing to say, Nimble.
The Firstborn haven't utilized Solarite in millennia.
This vessel is ancient, Hierarch. We will need to exhaust even unconventional resources if we are to bring it to bear.
Do what you can, Phase Smith. We will acquire what you need.
Very well. You may begin augmenting the Solar Core whenever you are ready.
See, though, I'm not gonna lie, I just had the thought that just immediately crossed my head when you were like, oh, I'd like glowing eyes, like the Protoss, and then my brain was like, haha, sands in the tail. I was like, oh god fucking damn it. I escaped. I don't want to go back. We have 40?
Weapon and support systems. Each system can only be configured to have one active ability at a time. You may select different abilities to complement your positions in different battles, Hierarch. Our current available Solarite is displayed here.
Wait.
Any leftover Solarite can be routed to our auxiliary systems.
Huh. Oh. I feel like that's slightly more useful than this. But, like, I could also just... I'm not going to. Good at macro, chronocytes, construction... okay, so listen. I'm terrible at macro. Pre-warning now. This is, like, my first run-through of this campaign. So, Number, if you come here with any expectation... yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking. Do macros. Macro. Pilot and supply free. Honestly, yeah, that's probably what I was thinking. Because a solid supply would be nice, but also not really required. You know, maybe like I could just be like cheeky, you know, and just do this. Temporal field, you know? Why would I want to slow something down? I've got things that stun them now, so like, might as well just deal damage, right? Okay, I want this instead. You know what? Well, I have nothing to spend them on. Fuck it, we're doing that for now. Fuck it, that's what we're doing for now.
You look different, Phase Smith.
No, it freezes them, not slow. Oh!
I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the Solar Core. So far, they have been quite helpful.
Never mind, let me change it. I'll take... no, actually, do that. Because I can fix that stuff. Usually having emergency problem, orbital strike. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, I saw orbital strike, I saw temporal field, and I saw the solar lens, and I was like, ah, that's kind of what I want. But yeah, no, pre-warning about listen, I'll just say it, I'm bad at this game. I'm not good, so, oh, it kind of sucks, oh, god damn it. Fate, why do you tell me this terrible news? Immortals! Let's fucking go! Destroy 80 or more enemies afflicted by disruption. Do not let your allies move more than 5 base structures. Yes. Ah, the orbital strike, that is. Okay, okay. Oh, don't worry, listen, I'm gonna say this for all I'm gonna say this for all of chat. Never bother about trying to correct your, like, any spelling mistakes you do. Because, 1, I will understand. 2, I have dyslexia, so I'll read it as the correct thing anyway. Because that's just how my brain works.
Welcome to Bennett Port, at least what's left of it. Mobius Corps entrenched themselves here to keep us from the artifact. Valerian's setting up his base now. Once he gets... Ah!
Raynor, what is happening?
The hybrid are channeling void energy into the Keystone. The resulting psionic disruption has overwhelmed the Terrans.
Deploy our immortals.
Easy way to play.
We need heavy assault to protect these Terrans until the disruption subsides.
Spam Wargate unit. That's what I've been doing because I've learned the power of it.
I owe you, Artanis. Felt like I was losing my damn mind.
The Keystone is recharging, Commander. They will surely activate it again soon.
That's what makes him adorable. Shh. Like man among man. I know, there's just something about just going, you know, here's 50,000 units on your doorstep. Oh. Nope, don't pick up anywhere else. Go there.
We can construct
Ain't no man.
from the robotics facility. They are quite effective at sieging enemies or defending our allies.
What's over here? Let's take that.
All right. My boys are taking this fight to Mobius.
Gas, gas, gas. Step on the gas, the gas, the gas. My brain is everywhere, so I actually have no clue what's happening right now. Oh, it's all good.
This disruption has hit my forces hard. We've taken heavy casualties, and we're going to need more time to establish our fortifications. Do what you can to keep them at bay.
Already on it. Your position will be secure till they fire off that Keystone again.
Yeah, keep pylon spam trolling spygates and then summon spam gate units to tell your glorious pylon summon. For real, for real, for real.
If you can rescue them, I'll return any Protoss technology they've collected to you.
Oh, I found this by accident.
We have liberated a Dominion facility.
Am I helping?
Can't believe we made it out alive. Some of our medics will stay behind in case you need them.
Why would I need? Oh, wait, because your medics could actually heal my boys. Oh my god, that's really smart of me. Poggers. Anyway, we are going to have these boys sit on the front line, because I feel like that disruption's going to go off sooner than I thought. Oh wait, you can't warp. Oh. Panic. Expendable zealots. Yeah. Get 'em, boys! We do play Total Warhammer on this channel sometimes as well. I'm going to be playing some more of it later this evening. Again, not great at it. Okay, that's just the robotics. Let's get my pylons built around here, so I have some supply. Also, let's build them in these lovely little ways, so I have things I can build on. This is my area of base, so let's do one here, and then like one around here. But for now, go back to doing your job. Boop. Yeah, the Immortals will end up
Another
good.
disruption will occur soon. Remember, we can use this time to protect our allies from the hybrid, or attack Mobius Core.
Ah.
We shall serve.
Noted. There we go.
Fear consume you. I feel your presence. Cores alarm.
Do, 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 do. Wait. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. You still get stunned if the unit do not have shields. Ah, noted. That's a lot of hybrids. Hold up. Ah, I wasn't pressing shift, I had caps lock. Ah! Panic. Boy, run. Okay, now it's fine. Get him. Get fucked, losers. Get fucked, losers. There's now just a pylon living there forever. We love to see it. There's more hybrids? No. You don't have to send more hybrids. Someone pylon like that? Yeah, for real, for real. Just... wait. I'm smart. I can just freeze them. Why didn't... wait, what? Like man among man. I may not have thought about this correctly.
The attackers have fallen. Forge ahead to the Keystone's location.
It worked out anyway, it's fine. Temper field only slows heroic units. Ah, and hybrids counters heroics. Got it. Noted.
Commander, our forces are ready. The Dominion is engaging Mobius Core.
Well, anyway, go over there. Wait. If you're a robotic unit, could I... questioning.
Give us your command.
Also, yeah, you find a medic. Conveniently. Like, half their attack speed. Yeah, you did say 50. So you're robotic, right? So if I just, like, take you up to some SUVs... Oh, it was wishful thinking, it seems. It was wishful thinking, it seems. Well, anyway, let me actually get back to, building.
Mobius Core has turned their sights upon our Nexus. Prepare for battle.
All will worship or be forever silent.
I don't have a forge! Panic!
We've broken their defenses. Let's get some bunkers out there.
Huh?
Base is under attack.
It's okay. I have something they weren't expecting.
We should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our Nexus point defend against enemy incursions.
Aha! It's okay if I don't have photon cannons yet. The boys are here! God, I'm realizing how clutch those come in. Holy fuck. Oh god, for real, for real. You. Good mining. I'm of the smart variety. Go forwards. Help friend Raynor. Should not spread pylons, by the way. Wait, what? But would I not want more power? Usually AI snipe them. Motherfuckers. Harder to defend too, but god damn it. Just when you think you do it right, the game goes, think fast, chuck nuts. It's down here. Oh wait, to be honest, I should probably be going for the thing. Which is the server? Yeah, it looks like it's just that way. Probably get some more boys and meet them this full soon. Destined to death? Oh. We're not winning that fight. Wow, some reinforcements. 100% bad at macro. I am really bad at macro. I admitted this.
Another disruption will occur soon. Remember, we can use this time to protect our allies from the hybrid, or attack Mobius Core.
Yeah. Oh, better check that Anzaseki. Oh. Sure, I do need to get that bill anyway. The tip is just fill up on mills on the line, like 6 wall grades and the do your thing, the murder hobo thing. Murder hobo, you say? I can do that. Wait. Did all of my... Oh, they all died. They're all dead. Fuck. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Well, that's awkward. Let me know when you saw it. Yeah, we'll do. Get him. Hmm. Macro like a macro like a god among man. I wish. No wait, that's not what. Let's not waste it. Hang on. I'm sorry, Valerian. It looks like you're going to be losing some forces because I didn't think. I did not big brain this idea. Yeah, so maybe we should also fix where the route is going then, and just you know, go back over here and just put them there instead. Yeah, come here, you. Humi are expendables. You mean you're not wrong? Humis are expendable. The like achievement. You know what? No, we're behind. It's fine. We can disregard. We disregard Achievy. What we need to instead do is do the thonk and actually build things. Okay, right.
Damn, that's one hell of a headache. Thanks for the help, Artanis.
I didn't really help though. They're still like going at you pretty hard. I miss playing as the Orcs. The Orcs is pretty fun the other day. Need some more mineral getting boys. Mineral getting boys. What a sentence. Yeah, 4 for now seems like enough. Boop. Go back to mining. I need my expendable front line. Oh yeah, they're fine. They're rebuilding. It's okay. I need to figure out how what the fuck happened over here. How did 2 immortals and like 5 boys die? Things I'll never understand. You're done. You're done. Can I just tell them all to become these? No, because you're not done yet. Yeah, you got a bit left. This will be long. Maybe. Maybe not. You never know. I could just suddenly win. You can, well, fill up mineral line before attack. You're gonna have to explain that to me like I'm done. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. Fill up mineral iron before attack. Please explain. As in, do you mean just have a massive pile of minerals, put pylon down, spam units into existence? Because if you mean that, yeah, that's fine. I'll do that easily. I'll do that with glee and happiness. Well, big economy equals more units to spend like a true warlord. Ah, I see. Perfect. We were thinking along the same lines. Pog, pog. Oh.
I return to serve.
I found out what happened to my girlfriend. She's gone to play games. You don't suffer morale like you as no comment. As a British man, I have no comment on such a thing. I mean, all I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna, you know, summon boys from, like, this pile in here, and then just stomp into here and be like, what the fuck did you do?
Keystone is emitting powerful energies. I expect
Shut
it
up,
will
you.
fire again soon.
Can't suffer true loss. Nah, but I suffer true loss. We lost Queen Lizzie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just so I have those, and then just... It's time to figure out what the fuck you did.
Your minds shall be torn asunder.
Perfect.
Thank you for your help. Our last
Yoink.
science vessels are on their way to the front line.
Oh, science vessels. Oh, they're things that I like. They're useful. Okay, so I know they're going over there, so Immortals, if you also would like to come down here, hopefully all of my boys will get there before you, and if not, well, Pylon. Pylon will solve the problem. Okay, listen. Pylon. Oh.
I walk the shadowed path. I have returned.
Get him! And now, we can go bully them. Ah, I wonder what mortal upgrades I'll get then. Oh, it's beautiful. Anyway. Oh, no, this boys. Everyone move up. Ignore breaking buildings for a while. There's actual threats to your existence. There's a free mineral line next to your base, which the Humi did not mind. Oh. You know what I should be doing then, like a smart person? Capitalizing on them not taking it, and take it for myself.
We have survived the hybrid's assault. Continue onward, warriors.
Break everything that's here. You're 100% right, so what we should do is, hey, probe, where are you? Hey, you know, get those minerals. Be a good probe. Like, true, yes, like true capitalist. Fucking love that. Right, let's go.
Went dark there for a while.
And then I can make another, like, choke line here.
Dominion SCVs, establish a fortification line here.
I just put like down like this, or let's find out. Let's go find out, shall we? Ooh, resources. Oh, that is a battle cruiser. You know what? Maybe we'll wait. Maybe we'll wait. Sight. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, I've only got dragoons that can actually hit them. Bum ba ba da ba. Bum ba ba da ba. 4 good can kill BC. Yeah, it's dead. I lost one of the boys. He's dead. Truly, a loss. Over here. Problem solved. You can always summon Pylon. It's true. That's the plan.
Thank heavens. Almost everyone died.
Yoink.
Just a few medevacs left. Send them to support the Emperor's...
Healing? For me?
We have secured all of the threatened facilities.
I promise you, I won't forget this kindness, Hierarch.
Well, you do your thing. You're all gonna just, like, stand there for a moment while I build up more stuff at home. So don't spread them out, you know? That far? Oh no. Well, I can't hear your opinion right now. I'll show it. Technically. I just like having power to everywhere, you know? So I can just, you know, if need be, just throw shit down. Throw shit at the wall and hope it works, you know? Oh yeah, that reminds me. We need more wall gates, you know? We need additional wall gates. It's not additional pylons. You know, just build another 3. We were like 6 earlier, but you know what? 3. I like 3. Enemy always go on one road. Oh. That seems oddly weak of them. Seems awfully weak of them. Also, you know, it's not a player. If it was a player, I'd be dead already. Someone would have just Zerg rushed my ass. Down here. Give myself a nice little pylon. Yeah, we need some more Centurion boys. God, fine. Left node probe stacking.
Hierarch, I'm detecting
Of
a
course.
significant energy spike. I expect the Keystone will emit another disruption nova soon.
Listen, those probes gotta work for those paychecks, man. And what do they get paid in? Permission to live. You get to go home. Sometimes. Oh, they're on the top road. Go, 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 go. Main base 1424, yeah. I need to sort that out. Go! Get him! Heyo? What are you doing down here? Oh, what are you doing down there? Maybe we should slow him, you know, for my own sanity's sake. Uh-oh. As long as we have melee boys, it's fine. Destined death? Sorry, that's the all I can hear every time I hear destined. It's in my mind. My main chasm. Let's actually finally, like, focus firing them.
With the hybrid's assault stopped, we can move forward once more.
Yeah, you don't need to know after all that. Go have fun. Oh. I made a mistake.
Oh, hell. This doesn't get any easier. Time to take him out.
There we go. Yeah, I should probably actually get some defenses set up now. Come on, Perp. Pick up some minerals so I can send you away. Yoink. Alright. We want at least one each. And, yeah. Well, that might just be good enough. I'll go back to doing that.
Nice work. That area's secure. I'll set up some defenses.
Where's that pylon from earlier? There he is. This is home. We've also lost all of my Centurion boys again.
Hierarch, only some of your gateways have transformed into warp gates.
I know,
It is
I
better to
know.
commit to
I'm
a
on
single
there.
warp-in strategy.
I'm on it. Okay, leave me alone. You know, no, we've got 4. I feel like 4 might be enough to skimmy on by. Talking of 4, actually, let me also real quickly be smart. Grab all the upgrades. Yes, get Juggernaut. Ba da bum bum ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba ba. Hey, so back to gathering crystal meth for the Empire. We could just do with more boys. We got now 19. Yeah, we build another 5 here then. Max it out, drain it as fast as possible, and then any spare boys can just go to here. And then any idols, well, if you heard of distraction forces before? Oh dear. If you have a big enough army, you can just right-click like a true professional Protoss. Huh? Right-click like a true professional Protoss? Nah. Nah. We just get the boys, we just press A, and then we right-click. Well, left-click. I like everything just being able to just go and auto-attack the moon. We should probably actually also get this base moved forward, shouldn't we? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? We found our new objective. We can just summon another pylon down there. Perfect. Problem solves. The solutions write themselves. Yeah, they're dead.
The Keystone is emitting powerful energies. I expect it will fire again soon.
I will say I do actually like the designs of the Immortal, to the point where if I play like Orisa in Overwatch 2 sometimes, I do actually just use the Immortal skin. Okay, we need to leave that. Holy fuck. I didn't think it would be a massive slaughterfest with hybrids. Well, conveniently, that's not my problem. So anyway... Get him! Summon temporal field. You right. Wasn't there like another one somewhere? No, that sounds like a Future Me's problem. Double. Double for extra luck, you know? Oh shit, there he goes. It's like I knew there was another one somewhere. Yeah, he just came around the corner now. You heard the field was done. I want more Dragoons just so I can simply bully them harder. So you know what that means. So it's S.
Our enemies have ceased their assault. We must press on until we reach the Keystone.
I don't know what you're attacking into. Do you know how to group? Yeah, control them. I'm just forgetful of it. It's because I'm not like running around with like multiple units like I have in the past. I just kind of don't worry too much about it. Get him. Beat his ass.
Getting real tired of that. Let's give him a taste of the pain.
Hang on, let's move everything in. Now if we can go ham.
Battle line forward.
It's okay, I too have decided to move the battle lines forwards. Jim will be fine, right? Nah, Jim's guy's dead. Yeah, you'll be fine. Get him! It's okay if we lose units. This is why. Pile and go down. Ah, yes. Of course. But you know, because I don't like have a need for like a patrol force or something. You've mastered the Protoss. Was it really that easy all this time? Because I came into this going, I don't know how to play Protoss. I don't know how well this is going to look for people on stream. Fuck, I'm slightly panicking. But if it's literally just build warp gates and then throw everything in, perfect, I can do that. Oh, I've seen the cardinal sin that I've committed again. Oh, not that? Oh. Oh, is it just the left click can just go forwards button? Big economy, build wall, gate spam unit. Okay, yeah. Look at it, it's beautiful. Kill as many as you think you can. Because you'll fail. Very, very simple, very efficient. Oh no, I feel like the Zerg was very simple. I enjoyed them. The Zerg were fun to me. I like my bug boys. I like the Tyranids too. Zerg has a big ass heroic unit.
Even the Zerg didn't tear a city like this.
Leviathan. Called Karrigan. Oh, no, yeah. Karrigan is insane. Fucking hell. I like how he's being a real leader though, he's on the front lines, as you should be. High heal? Yeah, of course.
Did you know this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over. Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed.
A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. A fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. The way I see it, if Zeratul believe you can make a difference in all this, then this fight's just begun.
It is your custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Is he graying?
Give him hell, Artanis.
Brothers in arms for the Alliance? Oh wait, I managed to actually do that? Oh shit. Destroy 80 more enemies affected by the disruption. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Oh, destroyed enemies during... Fucking 3. God damn it. I did that during one of the Zerg missions. There were like 2 command posts that I just forgot to kill.
Rohana. Preserver. Rohana. Artanis. Amon. I see your doubt, your fear. You are so alone, mewling in the darkness. Let me release you, all of you, from the suffering of this life. The infinite cycle of strife and anguish is at an end.
Your words are little more than poison, Amon. Your actions bring nothing but death.
They bring purpose, an end to a cycle none within had chosen. Your resistance will only bring unneeded suffering.
Oh, so did I draw a Protoss boob? Yeah.
It has passed, Hierarch. He is gone.
Do you see now why you must separate from the Kala? Its light has faded.
I will keep him at bay. I will endure. I have felt his rage, seen his truth.
If you will not sever your connection to the Kala, then you will be contained, kept in stasis.
I will preserve the Kala however I must. If I must endure imprisonment, so be it.
Does she not just live in a tube forever? Oh, look, it's the keystone. Anyway, the coal. I mean, might as well not put it to waste, you know? Anyway. Huh? Oh, because I reset it. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hold up. Wait. That's just a better point. That's just a better pylon deployment. Done. Sold. Sold. Say less. It's just a pylon, but I also get 3 units. Say less.
Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Zeratul vision said that this keystone can guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
Yes, guide us. It is a code wanting to be cracked. The keystone seems to be able to manipulate energies, but that may not be its sole purpose. I believe it stores its origin point within.
Its origin point?
Yes, I promise you. I will find out how this will lead us to the Xel'Naga.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
So anyway, back to the War Council. Yeah, you are just vibing here, aren't you, Rohana?
Robotic assault units can now be added to our army, Hierarch.
I return to serve.
Crit barrier that also absorbs large amounts of incoming damage, deals bonus damage to armor units. Okay. And then we have the Annihilator. Oh. Bad macro mortal. I mean, I presume this ability has to be, yeah, it looks like it has to be activated. I mean, here's the thing, I like the barriers anyway, because the barriers can just go, oh no, I'm close to dead, no. Yes, I know, this, the red one, the turret, no. It's not Terrazine, no. Is it the Terrazine? I can't remember. Oh, I'm just gonna keep this more to the bridge. More conversations.
Hey there, your Royalness. Man, this is weird. I've never talked to no Protoss before. Hey.
If I have learned one thing from your commander Raynor, it is that we are not so different, Rory Swan. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Skippy?
Oh, we're Tarnis, never change. Ooh, what's this supposed? What do you give?
Zeratul, old friend. I have the keystone you believed would lead to our salvation. And yet, faith alone will not defeat Amon. As Hierarch, I was made aware of a location where our Kalai scientists experimented on new weaponry in secret. Within the Glacius facility, the Purifier program has been reborn. We must recover this immensely powerful technology.
I'm having such a problem right now. Shh, it's okay. Because I do want to go to Securus, because I do want to get the Dark Templars, because they are really good. Because I like the permanently cloaked units that I can just send everywhere to assassinate people for me. And these seem really fun. You can macro? No. I just put the same. I just put these boys on auto heal and I walk away from the situation. I mean, to be fair, these aren't too bad. Sentry equals no macro. Done. Say less. I know they also heal, and that's the main reason why I want to do it.
Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weaponry the Empire ever developed.
It is the site of the Purifier Revival Program.
Purifiers? The forbidden weapon? They were sealed away by the Conclave, never to be restored.
The ancient purifiers are not kept here, Preserver. They are still locked away. Here, on Glacius, our researchers have been developing prototype weaponry inspired by that ancient technology.
You speak above your caste, Kalai. This is unimaginable heresy.
We are outmatched by Amon's forces and facing annihilation. If this technology may help us, we will use it.
I really hope I don't do what I don't do what I did in the Wings of Liberty campaign. So... Oh, it's these assholes. Oh, Tal'Darim, that's what they're called.
Amon has unleashed his servants. Ready our warriors.
Same way, yeah. Big eco. Yeah, for real. Big army. Yeah, during the Wings of Liberty campaign, though, you know how obviously in these we get different missions, we can do different things? I'm gonna admit something right now. I didn't get the Diamondbacks until it basically told me, if you start this mission, that's it, you can't go back. So then I went back, got all the Diamondbacks, and then realized, oh, I've missed a massive part of the story. Oops! And then did that whole line. If you don't want them to macro, then you don't have to macro, then you have to micro to avoid loss. Yeah, probably. It's fine, I'll figure a way.
The Tal'Darim. They have not been seen since the Aeon of Strife, before the Protoss were united by the Kala's light.
I'm afraid they returned some time ago, Rohana. We thought them fanatical servants of the Xel'Naga for years, but in truth, they had enslaved themselves to Amon.
Why would any being willingly follow Amon?
That is unclear. The Tal'Darim call themselves the Chosen. What Amon has chosen them for, we do not know. They are dangerous foes who have helped forge the hybrid and shed blood in the name of our great enemy.
Protoss turned upon Protoss. The Daul demands retribution for such offense.
Yeah.
They must be destroyed.
If it is their fate, it shall be.
Protoss and the Soul's firstborn of the god. Yeah, because aren't the Xel'Naga, in quote, gods, and then you have Protoss who are the firstborn, which is the Xel'Naga, yeah, and then you've got the Zerg, which are the secondborn, and then the Terrans. Big hypocrisy there? Wait, really? Because wasn't it like the Terrans aren't meant to exist or something along those lines? I don't remember.
You are more than welcome. The purifier weaponry that has been researched here could prove to be a valuable addition to our arsenal.
That is what I am hoping. Is there any merit to Rohana's fears?
The Kalai on Glacius have prototyped the technology with successful results. It is said that these experimentations are no different than the Templar they are replications of. A byproduct of quantum predictive analytics.
They were and are still only machines. Do not give them such credence, Karax.
We too are machines of a biological nature. I often marvel at the architecture, the design, the careful construction of our form, our machinery. The Xel'Naga forged us as we forged the original purifiers.
So Protoss, aka the Artist tribe, rebel against the Xel'Naga, aka Amon. Okay. So basically, we're rebelling against God, and that's why they think we're heretics. Makes sense. Century! Just straight off the bat, yeah? Let's go!
Obtain the purifier technology that we
What is
must
this?
move quickly.
Don't let the Tal'Darim destroy you and destroy any of your units. Destroy 6 gates or warp gates. I will see what I can do with my brain. My brain be not that smart. Defend the ramp leading into your base with oh yeah, well yeah, of course. I mean, if you give me ramps, I'm obviously going to just shove like 3 cannons in that area and just call it a day. I might start doubling up in the shield batteries too, just, you know, because I can.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against Glacius's orbital defenses.
I am First Descendant Alarak, and I've been charged with destroying this facility.
You seek
the technology vault, but you were too late. It will be annihilated along with the rest of this pathetic world. Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which you choose.
He is not entirely correct. If we begin now, our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in.
The displacement
Oh, it's going around our bow, so.
We must reach the vault before it is destroyed.
The Shadow Guard waits.
Hand them over. What do you mean? Give them. I know they're here. Fine. Be like that. Be crunch. Be you. Shh, it's okay, game. I do have enough minerals. Boop.
I am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault. Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors.
Hell yeah. Get bodied.
And there. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well.
Yeah. Anyway, one's a good. Oh, I can afford two. Oh shit! I thought I could only afford the one. That's why I didn't bother shifting. Boop. Yeah, let's go around with this little dingus force. We don't want to get hit by that, so let's go this way. What is this way? Oh, people. The worst kind of deal. People. That's a door.
The Tal'Darim have blocked this route with a force field. We will have to find a way around it to destroy its
No,
power source.
my boy. Fuck you. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go behind the beam or in front of the beam then. Alright. Anyway, being said then, move everything back over here. Get the boys. Get some more melee. Oh yeah, wait, hold up. There you go. Oh, let's get too many out. What do we have? We don't have a forge yet. Okay. 150. Load. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, as long as not in that red circle, I'm fine then, yeah? Yeah, we've got two for now. We could do with some getting some more air, but for now, this is okay.
Our forces are near the displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range.
Why don't we go around it then? Let's be smart about this. Ooh, just walk through? I feel like my boys will die. Like, immediately.
It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it.
Tempest Dam.
Excellent. Solarite gathered.
Oh look, it's cannon. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Hold up. You go all the way around. Let's just attack whatever is down there. Warp reinforcements? Of course. Get him!
Ah, we've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now.
Hey, oh shit, say less. Oh yeah, let me also put them in. I have to do less clicking. Okay, I thought that door would come down then. Get him! So let's also go this way then. Yes. Let's do this. And then, yeah, just around the back. Pile on. I know you were like, oh, the AI will snipe them. Ah, it'll be fine, you know? Even if they do, I'll just build more. What are they gonna do? Keep sniping them? Okay, I'll build more. I don't give a fuck. Watch me aim. I'm gonna be bad at you, and you're gonna have to like it. Don't waste time spreading violence, God bless. I'm sorry, your blessings. This is not a human power line. Listen, it's a bad habit. It's enforced in the back of my brain. Power must go everywhere. Power can't touch it, it must touch everything. Yeah, we should move the boys soon, because I just realized, yeah, it's moving. Yeah, we should move quickly. Quickly now, we need to move. I'll just plunk this asshole up there. Pile time.
Alarak's warriors have established a large stronghold here.
Uh-oh.
Pull back. We do not have time
Uh-oh.
to engage this
Uh-oh.
base.
Or do we? I changed my mind.
Our pylon is under attack.
I think our forces are looking for some excitement, Hierarch. If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our Nexus Point defend against enemy incursions.
And I walk the shadowed path. For soon. We await.
Yeah, get this thing. Fuck yeah, base. Okay, wait. Get it! Fuck the next up. Where's my... Oh yeah, I sent him back to it, didn't I? Oh, no, I want you. Give me you. You might want to consider building Protoss cannons. Yeah, I know. I just haven't. I've been occupied, game, doing other things. Anyway. I want you to get in the line of this glorious creation. If it can fit them, it's going. It's glorious. Now I can send a Proby boy over here to build my own line. It's a shame I can't just, like, build probes. Like, through the Wolf Gate. So I can't just take those. That's not the mainly right. Where is the beam? The beam is there. I could probably be cheeky and run it across now without too much worry. Yeah, fuck it. And then once you're done... We probably want to get some Immortals and then some actual boys. Oh, it's going to destroy my random pylon. Upsetting. You come with me. That's okay. Go! More econ. Okay, retreat. You're not winning that fight.
Initiating. Make use of me, awaiting instructions.
Your probes are under attack. Our forces are in mortal danger.
Oh.
Get them away from the beam.
Oh. Terrifying, truly. Anyway. You done? Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll take a 1 to a less. Oh. It is time to build the pylon network. That's now probably like too much, but it's fine. Oh yeah, you know, also then just to like defend this base in case it gets attacked for reasons. It's perfect. And then you can just start working at this mineral field. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to get my boys, don't I? I just realized, where are you are you gonna just go all the way to my main one, or are you gonna wait? You're going all the way to the main one, right? Hold up. I would rather you wait. I see where I've made my mistake. Congrats, Pub. You did it. Yeah, with this force, we should be fine. Well. That's only if we think small.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam.
They just can't help themselves. Hey, the pylon comes in one use now. Hey, you, real quick. Just, like, go check up here. Is there a solar over here? Or is it just a cannon? It's just a cannon. Run. Get stun-locked, biatch. No? Nothing?
Bringing nearby sentries online.
Okay, so is this the right way then? Wait, hold up. You have a Colossus? That's cheating. Are you allowed the Colossus? I'm not. Oh, because you're not set up yet. My formal apologies, probes. Anyway.
You have not enough minerals. I walk the shadowed path.
So is this the right way? Is this something that way? There's only one way to find out. Go. Oh, you know, that's my brain goes, oh, you know, that'd be perfect if you were the Dark Templar, because you could just run a Dark Templar up there and I wouldn't have to worry about him being caught or anything. Because he'd be invisible.
Releasing sentries from stasis.
I'll get you part of this group as well. For now, let's just leave you here while I... Okay, yeah.
Another Solarite sample obtained.
I should have big brained that sooner. How many boys do we have? We have 5 centuries, loaded grains. We need more. More chard. More chard!
Hierarch, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
Get him.
We have acquired all of the raw Solarite samples.
Go, go, go.
Superb condition. You should see them.
You know, before this final fight. Oh, this is the final one. Shit. Well, looks like it could be. Forwards, men! Oh, perfect. We win. Get fucked, nerds.
Acquiring access.
Work quickly, Phase Smith.
Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
not as weak as you appear, Artanis. We shall meet again.
The Purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely.
Isn't this... the No. I want to say Felix, but it's not Felix, is it? Or is it Felix? It's something F. Again, never played this, but have watched it. So I have a sort of a weird understanding.
You wish to see me, Phase-Smith?
Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix? How can this be?
It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype. Given your friendship with the Source personality, I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a Dragoon.
Why are you here, Phoenix?
I was given a directive by Aldaris himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Aldaris gave you this order?
I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced, an Adanium shell composed of a Trillic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program.
Enough! I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends. Is this not a glorious day?
You are right, of course. Karax, these tests are no longer needed. Phoenix, welcome aboard the Spear of Adun.
That is his name. No, Fen. No, I'm not. I'm gonna type. I'm not gonna try it. Listen. One thing you'll ever have to always remember while watching these streams: I am highly dyslexic.
You and I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless times, and now you lead the Protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it.
I was chosen to represent
Phoenix.
the hierarchy by
There
the
you go.
remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice.
Tassadar must be proud as well.
Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell.
Phoenix?
Bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation.
What? It cannot be. And Ire? Fallen to the Zerg as well?
It has.
How long have I lingered in stasis, becoming this Dragoon?
Do you know of the Purifier program, Phoenix?
Of course. The greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down.
They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology.
Why do you tell me this?
We are facing a war like none we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the Purifiers.
Then my blades are yours, old friend.
Man.
These new Purifier designs rival any technology our people have previously conceived. The replication data is the sort that allows accurate duplication of one's consciousness. Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is.
Then it's the War Council, because Century.
We have acquired new robotic support technology for...
Ooh! Speed boost? Oh. Boost attack movement speed of friendly units. Transforms us to... Oh! It's a mobile pylon! I love how that was my first one. It's like my first one was like, oh, it's a mobile pylon. Well, I don't really need it because I have pylon on demand. And it's a speed boost. And an attack boost. No, sorry, boost attack. No, sorry, boost attack and movement speed. Personally, I'm just gonna go with these boys. So it's just nearby friendly enemies. Yeah. I'd prefer these ones over the Energizers, simply because this is a case of that's an actual thing I can use to keep the shields up, so my Templars or Gunners can die less.
With the purifier technology,
Okay, I have to go here.
Finally turn to our brothers, the Dark Templar, the Nerazim.
Okay, so I have to come here. No, it. Hmm? Oh.
Hierarch. Shakuras is overrun. Loss of life is extensive. Hold. We are receiving a transmission.
Praise the gods. Artanis, you live.
Matriarch Vorazun, what has happened here?
Shakuras has fallen. The warp gate linking this world to Ire has been reopened. Countless hybrid and Zerg pour from the other side. They've obliterated our cities, decimated our Shadow Guard. We are trying to evacuate the remaining population, but I am uncertain whether we can hold long enough to get them safely away.
We will give you the time you need, Matriarch. My Templar are inbound.
My Dark Templar were tracking your invasion on Ire when we were cut off. Then the warp gate opened. What happened, Artanis?
Amon used the Khala to seize control of the Templar. I could feel his rage tearing through me, and I was powerless against it. Zeratul found me. It was there that he...
Yes?
He tried to free me. And he succeeded, at the cost of his own life. He fell by my hand.
It was Amon's deed, not yours.
Zeratul came to me with a warning, but I did not act. Because of this, he is now gone, and the stars burn dimmer for his loss. Amon's deed or not, I carry a burden, Matriarch. One that cannot be easily lifted.
Really not good.
All this time, this wretched little world was within striking distance of our fleets.
Much has changed since your era, Preserver.
First you consort with those Terrans, and now the Fallen Ones? It is heresy. You must know this.
The Dark Templar are now our allies.
There was a time when the Protoss were broken. Throughout the Aeon of Strife, we tore at each other with wanton abandon. Only one path was ever found to end the madness and unify our people. The Khala. The Dark Ones rejected its light. They denied their own race. How can you fight for them?
For one so sworn to preserve our history, Rohana, how can you be so blind to its turn?
I see I have offended you, Hierarch. My apologies. Adapting to this period is difficult.
I mean, assignment available.
Karax has
Did I miss
utilized data
something?
from glaciers to bring the robotic sentinels online.
Ah.
Use them wisely, Hierarch.
The enemy shall be purified.
Oh. Presume this is a cooldown? Yeah, once every... For a basic unit, though, I don't feel like this is, like, worth it, because you'll just be dying so much. Like, 120 seconds is too long for you. I'd rather just have Centaurian so I can just, you know, dash you through units. And then, you know, just have you eviscerate things that get in the way.
So this is the home world of the Nerazim, a planet shrouded in darkness. Fitting.
Beautiful, is it not?
Indeed. I never imagined the Firstborn would ever step foot upon it.
As Ire fell to the Zerg, we fled to this world as refugees. The Dark Templar accepted us as equals. It was here that we first stood against the Swarm as one.
I wish I could have stood by you and shared in such glory.
As do I.
I've been trying to isolate the major population centers in need of evacuation. The Zerg signatures far outnumber those of the Protoss, but most of the survivors seem to have gathered within Talametros.
There must be Nerazim phase-smiths you know among them. Those who stayed behind.
I am not seeing any Protoss life signs from within the engineering base, Hierarch.
Then they have met their fate.
Or perhaps they fought their way to safety. The Dark Templar do not follow our caste system. Some of their faithsmiths are trained warriors, skilled as any of ours.
That does give them an advantage I had not realized. But then, our people are very different.
Of course, Hierarch.
I think realistically, you should be a good warrior by yourself. If you can build these arms in a few days, why can't you just, like, attach a cannon or something to it, you know? Maybe that's just me. Maybe this is the warmonger in my blood talking. Amon's Reach. I don't like those words.
The Zerg infestation is overtaking Talametros. Our evacuation is already in great peril. Your aid cannot come soon enough, Hierarch.
Mm-hmm. Oh. The Last Void Thrasher? Oh, that's words I shouldn't have read. Oh, let's see. Your progress is mostly saved at key points. If you have trouble, you can load a save game and try a different strategy. Or, I use the greatest strategy known to mankind. And, you know, the Russians first did it, and it works, and it's just called keep throwing people at the front lines, because eventually I'll win.
Shakuras teams with Amon's Zerg broods. We hold only the southwest quadrant of Talametros, and even that is in peril. We must evacuate our people, but the launch bays have been defiled with infestation. Only ground forces can clear them. Once the bays are free, the planetary warp conduit will allow our ships to escape safely.
The launch bays will be cleared. Your people will survive, Matriarch. This I swear.
You will need the aid of my Dark Templar in this battle. They can strike from the shadows without fear of reprisal.
Yeah, let's get rid of all these crypt trimmers as well. Some for building too much. No, let's go down.
I will comply. Clever. By the void.
Artanis, I'm detecting a rift opening near your position. Avoid.
Oh.
By the gods, it's sieging the warp conduit.
Warriors, we must slay it before it destroys the conduit. Strike as one, Templar.
Noted.
I am intrigued.
You know, I've also realized I've done. This is orbital strike. That isn't temporal distortion. Yeah, we need to get more boys out on the field. Alright.
The Thrasher is slain, but it will be for naught if the launch bays remain infested.
Right, let's just have it so we can have a form of defensive line and then go back and then we'll do Valio.
What would you ask of us?
Really great.
I am the blade of the
I changed my mind. We're going up here.
I am intrigued.
Change plan.
These vaults hold the Solarite reserves that power Ptolemetros. You may claim them with our blessing, Hierarch.
Clever.
Which vaults? These vaults?
Indeed, completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power. There are 2 vaults left in the city.
Khatun. By the void, I will comply.
You don't have any detector units, so these boys could just go ham. And that's all I'm going to have you do. While we go back over here and we deal with shit. Real quick, let's just have some form of defense set up. Our defense setup, we can build the. You know what? We're gonna build. We are gonna just build pylon chunks. We are gonna do what I do. Pylon chunk, back here. Maybe build like some over here so I can have like a massive line of wolf gates, and then probably some robotics. You know, never hurts to have malls. Talking of, can do stuff over here.
Shore up our defenses. The Zerg are moving to attack our nexus point.
Well, funny you say that. There's three proton cannons. Problem solved. Done. Wait, can I just like join in the fight up here? No, I'm not allowed. Danny Phantom.
Clever. By the void.
And
Khatun.
I'll have you there for now. Anyway, now then. Look. Come with me, and you will see. Crap. I can get some wargate spammed over though. have a forge. We don't have a... No, we do. It's the blend. So we need robotics facility, which we'll put, like, you know, here.
A second Thrasher.
Motherfucker.
Is under assault.
It's the quickest way getting to you. Through here, nerd. Wait. Go back to doing that.
Be careful. The spore crawlers and overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templars' movements. Slay them first.
Ah. The problem has finally arose.
I will comply.
Oh, finally, good news.
The Shadow Guard waits. Na Adam Sayos. Your command is law. The guard moves.
Nasperu Nadar.
Yeah, just fall for extra luck, you know?
I will comply. I am but a phantom. I am the blade of the Narazim.
Cool.
The Thrasher has been eliminated. This would be an opportune moment to clear the launch bays.
It's going to be, don't worry, I just need to solve things first. First... God! One day.
From the shadows.
Because there's that, and then we'll just have all of these get cleared out now.
The shadow.
The darkness rises.
Ooh! Well shit, that's what's to happen.
You seek our service. I am needed. The darkness rises. I will comply.
Matriarch Vorazun, the first launch bay has been cleared. Continue evacuating.
I am the blade of the Narazim. I am but a phantom. Khatun. By the void. Clever. I will comply. By the void. I am intrigued.
Yoink.
Clever. I am but a phantom.
Which reminds me, because now what I can do... Hello, probe. It is time. It's just not enough power. Oh, it's fine. I'll fill in the gaps, yeah. Ball of time. You motherfucker.
Another Thrasher has appeared. You know what must be done.
That should buy the conduit more time.
Get back to work, boy.
We have secured a second launch bay.
Well done. Half of the bays are launching evacuation ships.
That's fine. Get back to work, boy. Get back to work, boy. Yeah, I got some Sentinels dropped next time we go through them. Yeah, because to get over there, I've got to go this way. So that's what we're going to be doing. What's this one? Oh, it's the last shot. Perfect. Doink.
We are recovering the last Solarite reserve now. The solar core should be augmented by the time our forces return, Hierarch.
Glory is eternal.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, you're stuck. Hmm. I'm sorry, little one.
The battle is ours.
So anyway.
We have purged the infestation. Only one launch bay remains disabled.
Yeah, when I get into sight range of it, I'm gonna throw a thing down, and then we'll get some Sentinels in. Well, let's just do it here. Wait, I thought this was the way. Oh, it's that way.
I am the blade. I bask in the twilight.
If you could all go there for just a moment, we're going to get some more boys. So let's get some of these. Well, that's really weird and kind of funny.
Amon has sent another Void Thrasher against us. Slay it before the conduit falls.
Yeah, this is weirdly hilarious. Hey, you're dead, that's you.
Another Thrasher felled. Is there no end to these abominations?
Oh, that was weirdly comical, actually. So anyway. It's just like, and Void Thrasher on top of you. It's like, wait a minute. Listen, just because I have to go the long way doesn't mean I'm going to not come back here and kick your ass. Boom, problem solved. Oh yeah, what's this one?
The launch bays have been reclaimed. Matriarch, you may complete the evacuation.
Oh!
You have saved my people, Artanis, and they will never forget it.
I'm just going to continue this. I might have forgotten something.
Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to see you once more, Hierarch. I had hoped that our next interaction would be your announcement of Ayer's reclamation.
As did I. Instead, the Templar have fallen.
Then the threat is greater than I realized.
We cannot let the same fate befall Shakuras.
It is too late for that. Amon Zerg poured through the warp gate as a tide of flesh and blade. They have already overrun Telemetros and are nearing the shrines of Lazul. This world is lost. With such an infestation, Shakuras must be destroyed.
Destroy Shakuras? I will not permit this.
Permit? Shakuras was my people's home long before we offered yours sanctuary upon it. I will not let this world be a den for Amon's forces. Worlds may fall to ash. What matters is that we endure.
To lose Shakuras and Aiur.
We are a vagabond people, Artanis. Our true home has always been Aiur. Let us reclaim it together.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once.
Yeah, we're gonna pull a Halo, we're just gonna glass a fucking planet.
Hierarch, I've powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the software
Though,
now.
I have some unfortunate news. Me being the forgetful man I am, forgot that I was meant to end stream an hour ago. So we're just kinda gonna do that. I'm so sorry that I'm doing this to you now. We will be playing this again next week. because I enjoy playing Stellaris and fucking god damn it, StarCraft. So we will be playing again because, you know, I enjoy these kind of games. I enjoy strategy games a lot. So we will be playing more of this in the future. And so yeah, doing exactly when though? Yeah, we leave that up in the air. Okay. Oh, you know who we need to raid, because she's a lovely individual and she's going through bad times. So maybe a supportive friend, supportive being, one would say. They're called Balatrov. She's great. Well, they're wonderful, I should say. Full apologies. Huh? Twitch? Start raid? You're already raiding Bell. But I'm not raiding Bell, though. What? What? I am so confused by you. Start raid. You're already raiding Bell. I'm not raiding anyone, though. What? Huh? What? Alright, I'm gonna refresh my browser. I am so baffled and confused. Twitch, I love you dearly, but come on now. You can do better than this. Balatrov. I am indeed already raiding Bell. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Anyway, I'll see you all next week. But, well, no, tomorrow for the last stream, which will be something. We'll figure it out. Adios.